everything. You two, stop by my lodge if you have the time. I'll put the kettle on, and we can
Yapping
have some
immediately.
tea.
What the
You
hell?
don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
Whoa! It's Nicole's voice!
It sure
Did
is.
she redecorate her home or something? Let's go take a look.
I assume that's her kind of hexerai, right? Girl, you yapping before I even entered the game. What the hell are you doing, girl? But we are here to witness the absolute peakness of it all. Before any of that, though, of course, we're pulling big time. I gotta clean all of this shit up. What the hell was that? Miliastra? Shut the hell up. I do enjoy Miliastra, but shut the hell up. All these pins, man, all these pins. Yes, the girly, please. It is the girly, yes. I already mistook the suits once before, and because of that, screwed up. Screwed up big time. Okay, give me a sec here. Yes. The cable on my phone charging. Usually my shit up. What do we have here? Yeah. Do I have like a 20? Not really. I guess we'll sacrifice a few. 50 to be exact. Come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. These are old ones, right? So still need to farm new ones for the new stuff. I am correct, right? Yeah, Deep Shadow. Wait, no, these are new ones. Ooh, well, yeah, Celestial Gift. Okay. No, that's quite nice. Okay, we can farm them, we can get them. Now, you. I do have 40 minutes before the timer runs out on this shit, so we're definitely clearing all of this today. But I'm trying to go through this step by step. New echoes, yeah, that's gonna be for later. Guide. Act 9. Oh my god. As it all falls to emptiness. Look at her. Look at her, how majestic she is. Wait. Yes. Not like I'm gonna be pulling on that, but whatever. Now, this. Yeah, do be tempering. This, definitely doing that. Test run. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this as well. That's her stuff, yes. Explored rooms, we're definitely gonna be doing that. Hexerai music, that's gonna be off stream separately. Yes, definitely want the full treasures. Okay, we're finally done with this shit. I'm canceling navigation on that. Joyous, that's... Wait, world quest? A mysterious voice invites you to visit her witch's house. How is that a world quest exactly? It's kind of a story quest, more than a world quest, but... I guess whatever. Okay. Any of that, all of that separate. But considering it is separate, I might do this before the Archon quest. We'll see. But first and foremost, we're done with all that history. Let's check it out. I believe I'm at 70 boosts. Come on, click through it. That's 70 and Varka. Right. I thought I had the 50-50. I guess I don't. Okay. We're at 70. I have 50 and a bit. Let's see what we got. 80. Let's go. We got it. Nothing there. Okay. Please, Nicole, come home. The shield. I also would highly appreciate some prunes. The 6 prunes would be fucking incredible, but we'll see. Mona, what the hell are you doing here, girl? God damn it. Well,
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service.
At least I got her.
My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children and uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
Yes.
Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Yes, the beautiful Alice. I love her so goddamn much, dude. Okay. Well, Mona, You little you. But at least we got this. Most of us still a Fortuna. I'll take that. At least it was Mona and no one else. But she was what, like third? So I'm 7 in, I think, right? So this would be 17. Early? Nope. Shit. I clicked too fast. 27. Official, what the hell are you doing? 37. Nope. Razor, hello. 47. God damn it, dude. Okay. 57. Come on, man. And no prunes. Are you for real right now? That's almost 5, so I would need... I have 4 here. Did I have normal? Yeah. Let's get a few here. Just to... God damn it, dude, come on. To build up some dust. Some sawdust is in my eye. From me grinding the game, but not getting anything of value. Come on, I need 1 4-star, for real. Yeah. Hey, Johnson. That's awesome. I think that might be C6 Johnson, to be honest. Okay. Show. I need 180 more. I don't believe I have any here. Yeah, okay. I'm almost there. Yeah, 177. God damn it. God damn it. Well, we can go here. We can go here, Jansson. Are you see? No, that's only C3, right? I forgot. Well, it is what it is. But. What in the butt? Girly pop. Oh, that looks almost Simulanka when you look at it, you know? The blocks, the towers. Very intriguing, very intriguing. Before I level her up, I guess I might as well go here and test on stuff. Try out. I think I'm just gonna skip all this shit. I'm gonna read her separately. I'm just gonna do random shit, you know? Do absolute random shit. Interesting decision to have Warka in her demo. Shred him indeed.
I'm going in. The story has only just...
It kind of already ended, my boy. It kind of already ended before it even begun. 160, 160. I could do a real quick Abyss, because I don't believe I've done Abyss, because I was waiting for Abyss.
I live within you.
We're down here, yes. Abyss would get me, what like, 7?
turning point in fate.
Still wouldn't be enough though, right? So,
Such defiance.
unless I'm super lucky to get early there. Thunder! What's Nicole's
Animal
yell?
hypostasis emulation.
A turning point in fate.
Heaven's will made mine.
She's so beautiful though. She's so absolutely gorgeous. What the hell are those? What are those? Exit stage left. Let's go. Yo. Yep. Might as well grab these. Grab these nuts. Okay, now let's concentrate on Prune. Level her up. I shouldn't have enough for her right now. I think I'm missing like 20 boss mats or something, so I do need to do my dailies. Yeah, 22. So we're gonna go and farm those right about now. Would have been... how much time do I have? 30 minutes. I think... Wait, I didn't fucking gather these bitches. God damn it, dude. Your arms, partner. Yeah. God damn. I completely forgot about them. Shit. I was farming stuff up, but not the flowers. Well... I only need one right now and everything else. I do have 2 accounts, so I think I should be able to get them. Love this one. I'll clean just these few up real quick. Yeah, okay. And that's enough. We'll farm them up. Oh, come on, wind. Where's what the? Can you fucking? Can you? Okay. $70 is not too bad, alright? It's not horrible. This is missing. This is not a problem. How could I have forgotten about that, huh? Talent? Oh. Oh, right, I need the homework. You're right, okay. Profiles, that's separate. Okay, let's see. Let's read her talent correctly, properly, and see what she gets. All this is normal, nothing special. Arena Adrenaline Dawn. Unleash the wind's might to defeat the evil witch and save... discard. Oh, the card. Would that be the card? Discard this. Purana strikes the... Witchler Bell with her Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing element damage. Okay, if Purana triggers Swirl on an opponent using this attack, Rina Din Din Hex Hunter Chime will be changed to Clang Clang, which Distribution comes. Well, it's 6 seconds, okay? Clang Clang, which Distribution comes, Purana's Hammer is now enshrouded by the element involved in a previous Swirl reaction caused by an Hunter. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a second. To undergo elemental conversion. So, her weapon to go and undergo conversion, okay? So she hits pretty much like Warka, right? She does a swirl and then she gets the element that was swirled. When activated with a press, Purana will leap up and kick the Bale Hunter forward, dealing elemental damage of the corresponding time in front of her. You know, a wicked witch who wears a hollowed out hat and bullies little kids for fun. She's my ultimate target, the witch hunter's mortal enemy. That she is. 204, not too bad. What do we have in ult? Purana gently swings the witch armor bell, dealing enemy damage to nearby opponents. After this, the bell will enter the Hunter Seeker mode. In this mode, the witch bell will follow the current active character, attacking surround. So you use ult and you switch. Active character attacking surround opponents, didn't rolls and deal an enemy damage. This damage is considered an elemental burst. The card might be an imaginary friend, but that doesn't mean he's fake. He's my imaginary friend. He's real to me. And that's exactly how he exists in truth. Okay. During burst, until the hunter zone after... after the witch deals damage to an opponent, if this damage triggers swirl on an opponent, it will also summon an Bane Hunter Oath Hammer. That will deal 150 of Pruna's attack. So you want to boost her attack. As damage to them with the damage type matching the elemental conversion from a swirl. This damage is considered elemental burst. Wait. 150 of her attack, but it's elemental burst. So the Inazuman set could be good for her then, right? For her burst, like more energy for her burst. And then attack stats on that stuff. After Purana hits the opponent with has a cannon again every... would this count her ult to this then, right? Because with the hunter, so this summons it on a swirl and hits them. So supposedly this counts. Yeah, the nearby party members will gain the all-in rally effect for 5 seconds when normal charge of engine attacks all elemental skills and burst damage deal damage to opponents. Their attack's damage will be increased based on the portion of Pruna's attack in excess of 2k. So I need to boost her attack to the max. When they become affected by the turn rally, every excess attack point increases the instance of 50 damage by... Every point increases that instance up to 50% max, which would mean what? 8, no wait, that's 4k damage. 2k damage, right? So I need to get her to 4k. Because that is 2, would be 5 here, and then 2. 2 down. Yeah. I need 4,000 damage on her. God damn. I don't think I can get that, to be honest. After completing which some more Capron becomes Hexarai. One character close to a Hexarai, again Hexarai, After Hexarai character in the party affected by the Toll and Rally, which is ult, right? Was that one? Isn't that the ult? Am I stupid? Or am I stupid? Bane Hunter, Toll in. No. This. Okay. Once it hits, we're going to. Okay. Reaction opponent. Prune's attack is increased by 60% for 5 seconds. If the elemental reaction trigger is a swirl, the triggering character's attack will additionally be increased by 30%? So, okay, let me think about it. If this effect doesn't snap, and it's constantly adjusting, then you don't necessarily need 4k, right? You would need, what, 3? And then 2/3 would be 2, no, not even 3, like 2.5k. And you would get to 4k, and then her full boost would apply. But I'm not sure that works like that. I would hope it does. The attack by 30% though is freaking kind of crazy, to be honest. Take a click, a chance to get one original melee. Okay. Well, great then. We don't really need this all that high up. Definitely need ult as high as possible. And might as well take E to 6. I will do this later. Now, what do they recommend? Just win the Viridescent Veneer. I mean, yes, swirl damage, elemental rise to the elemental swirl. Not too bad, I guess. But if we go for damage on her, elemental burst damage by 25 of energy recharge, maximum of 75 so this would kind of go against what you're trying to do, right? If you want attack on her, you don't want to go on energy recharge. Otherwise, if energy you would need like high. You need 300% energy recharge to make use of this. 75%, yeah. Okay, let's go for this. Can I even use anyone who's like good? I guess I could steal from Yahoda. I'm not using her too much right now. Yagoda, and it's an attack set as well. So let's go. Anima damage bonus, yes, let's go. And attack here. Okay, that's freaking perfect. And we go here for full and maximum attack. 19% and a bit of Renegini charge. I'll take it. So, alright, I don't have a freaking weapon. I don't believe we have. I have this. That's like as an attack and like an elemental damage bonus, normal attack. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. What do we have? 2.6. Holy shit, it's. Well, again, if 60% applies like I just said it would, then this would be perfect, right? 3. That's by 500. 2/3 would be like 1.5k, slightly above 1800. Give or take. By 500. 320s, 1500. So yeah, pretty much perfect. Okay. Can you like can you disappear? Accept quest? No, I don't want to accept it right now. Yeah, Nicholas Hexer as well. I dislike exclamation points. Okay, we have still 30 minutes left. I think I can clear this shit real quick. Should be able to at least. Also, we can pull here. By any chance, 4 stars? No. I know I just got a 4-star here, but you never know, you never know. God damn it. God damn it, okay. Whom do we have? Ice on first, Bishops on second. So we could go crazy. We could go absolutely crazy style. Bina, you. Where is she? You. And you. And here we would go. Where's my girl? You. You. Idlua. My boy. Let's go. And healing. Just a bit of healing. Freaking Hydro Man. There are Hydro enemies on the second part, but who cares, man? Who cares?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
To
Be
dust.
silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ding dong water ball!
Insulation chamber.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Oh, come on, that was a wasted ult,
Close your
but
eyes.
not like he doesn't have enough of them.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Come on,
Cleanup
last two.
sequence in
Kerplunk! Exactly.
Observe.
Come on, come on.
Night falls.
Thank you. It's gonna be 150, which is not enough, right? Because I got 20 there, yeah.
Go get him, Aiden.
divine light. Shield them. Without further ado.
My camera! I can't see shit!
Smite the dust.
Hey, relax, boy, relax.
Shower me with... Hold the line!
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
And you should be dead here in just a second, as long as the freaking statue doesn't go below what I need it to be at.
Smite the dust.
We should be just
My
fine.
mistake.
Nah, girl, you're fine. Come on, relax, dude. Relax and just die real quick. Let's go.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all.
The moonless
Be
night.
silent.
Moonlit night.
Observe. To dust.
Boy, just die. Well, I was almost there.
Annihilation mode.
Poorly executed. You should always use her ult first. Hoist. But what can you do?
Do you fear the...
Do you hear the dark? I do. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Bring refuge! Allow me!
Behold, the dawn! Go get him, mate!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Buddish, buddish. Budding. He's Hydra himself, so supposedly and theoretically I should be already triggering
Be gone, shadow of
lunar
darkness.
effects off of him, right?
Without further
I
ado.
don't remember if that works like that. I believe it does. It should, in theory, but whatever. The main point is that I killed him. I killed him fast. That is exactly what I'm going for. What I was going for.
Lash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Girlies.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I fear the dark. And bye-bye. Bam, boom, bam, boom.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Divine light. Shield them.
Come on, girl, come on. You can do better. You can do better.
Remain
Okay,
steadfast.
shouldn't at least die. Let's extend this, let's heal this.
Hold the line.
Relax, girl, relax. Heal back up. Heal back up. Didn't quite account for this. I forgot about them, you know, just a bit. Forgot about them. But I think we're doing fine. You know, I honestly think we are doing just fine. As long as I don't fucking die,
The sky's clear.
we
The
will
blaze
be
moves.
great.
Smite the dust.
We have almost 2 minutes left, which is more than enough to absolutely obliterate him. So, got to do one thing. Awesome. Again, Pyro and Lunar Bloom, okay. We have Mecha Boy. Okay, Battle Shroom, Ruin Garden, and this boy. Pyro. I guess I could go for the boys. Or I could just cheese it and not care about Pyro at all, right? Just give Lunar Bloom. So I need those girlies. This is still more damage, so I'm still going there. But here, Lunar Bloom. Right, I keep forgetting that they're updating this there. Boom, boom. And I guess I might as well just use the same healer, right?
Surge. Ding dong, water bomb.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol.
The long sleet beckons. Observe.
Let's say we're not doing too bad.
Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Maybe not too good either.
Look, a rainbow.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Not
dark?
really charging up as fast as I would have liked to, you know? But it's fine, I think.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Insulation chamber.
Flame.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. Do you
Maybe
fear
using
the dark?
Pyro would have been better here.
Be
Now
silent.
that I'm starting to think about it, you know?
Dust.
Preparing for dust up.
The second part should be fast enough, but you never truly
Close
know.
your eyes. Observe.
I'm barely through half of his HP and I'm already over a minute. It's gonna be down to the freaking wire at this point. Unless second part is like insanely fast.
Three moons converge.
Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Boy, how many resistances do you have?
Night falls.
Annihilation.
I don't really remember any of these mobs and their proper like resistances, counter resistances and whatever.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I do think I made a grievous mistake.
Observe.
General Grievous.
Cleanup sequence.
Flash attack. A new moon rises.
Come on.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
On the off chance that the second part is relatively easy, I might be able to clear them fast.
To dust.
Potentially not 30 seconds fast though, so that's a problem in and of its own.
Ultimatum protocol.
Come on, boy, come on.
Look, a rainbow.
I also slightly miscalculated his abilities, goddammit, this KD is too far.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, yeah, I ain't getting my 3 stars here, that's for
Close
sure.
your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you feel the dark? Can you feel my heart? Do you feel the dark?
Cleanup sequence.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Okay, this was horrible. This was actually absolutely horrible.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Whatever, I guess. I'll probably be at 2 stars, so I just need to get 1 star. Oh shit, that's wrong button. I just need 1 star in the next room, and I'm gonna
Can't hide the truth.
I'm gonna exit the abyss for now.
No more lies.
Come on, where the hell are you?
Strike a pose!
Strike a pose.
Rest and reap!
It all adds up.
I
Deception
keep
ends
forgetting
here.
how to properly even deal with these fuckers. I just know that I hate them because you need to like kill them
Receive my
all
blessing.
at the
Drive
same
thrust
time
in the
as
hole.
soon as possible, and it's annoying as
Follow
hell.
me! Torrent, bring refuge!
And I'm doing 0 fucking damage. What the
Lush
hell?
is the mi-
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Come on, girl, come on.
Seek within.
Yeah, Lunar Bloom my ass. What the hell, dude?
Can't hide the truth.
Where are you? Where are you?
branch into salt.
Rest and
At this
reap it.
point, I might
Strike a
not
pose!
even
It all
get
adds up.
2 stars here, huh? I
No more lies.
surely ain't
The
killing him
deception ends
fast
here.
enough to get 2 stars, that's for sure. That's
It all
freaking
adds up.
atrocious. I don't think I stole
One
items
heart,
from her.
we pray.
Maybe I forgot about that.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
I mean, I'm doing 30k, it's simply not nearly enough. Okay, before I completely fail on all of this shit, let's just exit now. Let's get this stuff, 150. Come on, come on. I'm gonna do dailies, which... Ah, wait, they're 200? I thought they were 150. Is it because they got changed a bit? I need this, let's go, let's go. Because I only have like 13 minutes left until daily reset and I need to do my dailies.
Wayne,
Defensive mode engaged.
chew on this!
Close your eyes.
Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum.
To dust. Observe.
From dusk to dust. From dawn till dusk.
Close your eyes.
Come on, just die already. You were dying way faster before, man. You can die faster now. In the interest of farming her
so you know,
friendship
I'm
up
not-
as soon as possible, I will do this. Come on. Get up, get on up. We got, you're almost 160. Come on.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Oh boy, come on with your bullshit.
Do you fear the dark?
Can you feel my
To
heart?
dust.
The funniest thing will be if I get... Well, I can't do the temple right now, right? Because there's still a little chance that somehow I get my girlie right now. This is 6-7. Come on, Nicole. Oh. Let's fucking go, dude. It was funny, huh? And she immediately
Should I
came.
introduce myself again?
Yes.
Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm...
Yapper.
Again? Guess I spoke too soon.
I guess there was a visual for her. Okay. Fucking perfect, dude. I obviously messed up on her friendship just a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, I'm touching that all later. I need this boy, which means we are doing... Give me just a second. Ah, right there. I can't do that.
Installation change.
But I will need to change the teams and collect the rewards on the correct team.
Observe. To dust.
Come on.
Excel.
Be silent.
Dude, you're almost dead. What the hell? Here. So, first and foremost, you are gone. You are gone. Are here.
Present!
You are. Yes, you are. Okay, so we need Varka. We need this boy. We are going for her here.
You got it.
And
Let's go!
for her here.
I shall be your guide.
They're not really Hexorite though, so that's gonna be a problem, right? Although these two should... Yeah, Hexorite Secret Right. Awesome. Awesome. I did deploy them. Okay, cool. We are at 76, so I'm using this.
Preparing for dust up.
I should also feed my boy right about now, so that he doesn't freaking die.
Go claw!
Close your eyes.
Oh, come on.
Night falls. Observe to dust. Close your eyes to dust.
Come on, dude. You can die right about now.
Cleanup
Come on.
sequence in it.
Thank you. Before I forget that. Kablamo. Karblamo. Karblamo. We got 21, which is still not enough, right? I do believe that is still not enough. Okay. And before I do any of that, we need to immediately go here. Shit. We're not going there. Madeline? I almost messed up big time. I do not want to start quest right now. Very soon, but not right now. Okay, Nicole Prune on my team.
Add Ash.
Add extra applesauce, yes, yes, yes.
Thank you for
this, yes.
Add Ash.
Applesauce. Doing this, doing that. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And the dailies. Okay. Now we can chill. We can relax. We can chillax. We can go even here. Do this. Take it slow. Take it real slow. Before I freaking do this, because I usually forget about it. Companion. Girly pop. Here, yes. Girly pop. Here, yes, yes. Awesome. I hate it when they do this, and they do this every single fucking time. God damn it. Can you not TP me there? Huh?
This realm is...
This realm. These two are here. Friendship galore. She's already 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got the new one, which means... E. Blum 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 blum. Come on, click it. Thank you. Do we have any new purchases? Obviously, this 10, yes. Nothing new. Awesome. I bought out all the stuff here.
If
awesome.
you ever...
Awesome. If I ever did. If I ever.
You wanna know where I live? Who and where my parents are? I am all alone, so far from home. Whether I miss it. Every adult I meet asks the same slew of questions. Here we go again, I guess. Huh? That's not what you wanted to ask? Then I'm gonna need a minute.
Apparently they are all yappers. Who would have thought? Okay, now. Level her the hell up. I think... Wait, how the... I did not pick up anything? Am I that fucking stupid? The answer is yes. The answer is obviously yes. She's fucking level 16, that's it. What have I been doing? What have I been fucking doing this entire time? Being stupid, that's what. God damn it, man.
Oh, just you wait, Alice. You can hide as long as you
Still
want, but I'll
putting-
find you sooner or later.
Okay, girly. Okay, this is all basic, cool. It creates a fleeting glimpse of an age lost long past when the angels acted on the authority of the heavens, bestowing the grace of kenosis. To unleash an elemental skill, revelation, uncreated light. Nicole bestows the following effect on all nearby party members. Attack is increased based on Nicole's attack, so I want to increase her attack as well, okay? After certain conditions are met, the Grace of Kenosis effect will be upgraded to Guidance. First increase in attack. Cool. This increases their attack and deals repair damage as well as creates a shield blazing light. The shield blazing light damage absorption is based on her attack, so just full attack on her, okay? And it will absorb pyro damage at 250 effectiveness. Light is not a product of creation, and yet it has been favored and shaped into the miracle of human reason. Only the uncreated may caress the visage of eternity. Uncreated. This is why the unwritten word has value beyond anything put to paper. What do you think? If I an excuse to pick up the pen myself, wouldn't you say? Doesn't it sound just like one of those bits of ancient wisdom that sounds so profound but no one really understands? That it does, girl, that it does. As Nicole weaves the path of anchored fate with golden threads of light, she deals AO pyro damage and switches to silent contemplation mode. In this mode, when nearby active party members hit an opponent...
You can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe me? You'll
Prune.
just have to try it then.
I will definitely try it, Prune. In this mode, when nearby active members hit an opponent, an arcane projection is summoned to perform a coordinated attack against the opponent dealing AoE elemental of the character's corresponding type. This damage scales based on corresponding character attack and will be considered as having been dealt by them. This effect can occur every 3 seconds, can be triggered up to 4 times each time Nicole switches to silent contemplation mode. So Alt 4 triggers 12 seconds, okay. Is worth nothing. No, it is worth noting that Hexerite characters' arcane projections appear to differ somehow in appearance from the others. You want to know the principles that underpin the divine plan? That's an easy one. Ever heard of the saying? The gods became human so that humans could become gods. The gods walked as humans so humans could walk as gods. What the hell? Though the civilization that gave us the saying, I fear even uttering their name could invite disaster. Connery, I think that would be Connery, is now gone. I don't see any harm in passing on their words to you. Well, even if there is harm in it, the harm is already done. In any case, what you should understand is that they who dwell above, on second thought, I really shouldn't say. I'm afraid I can't answer your question right now. How about we talk about something else? Okay, want something, give me a second.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe me? You'll just have to try it then.
Methexius, for 20 seconds after unleashing the elemental skill Revelation Uncreated Light, which is E, Nicole continuously observed the other current active party members. After the observed character has remained on the field for 3 seconds, their Grace of Kenosis is upgraded. Okay, so you want to hog the activity, increasing their attack by an additional 300. If the observed character is a Hexerite character, so he would be one rather, Grace of Kenosis upgrade to Guidance. Straight away, when character other than Nicole who have Guidance leave the field, and their effect reverts to Grace. Guidance is how much? 3 seconds after the Hexerite character. Character with them for 8 seconds, so just longer. Additional after unlocking the. That's that. 300 meeting Grace will be upgraded, and the character under observation remains on the field for longer terrain. Okay. Huh? What does Guidance do? The Grace, right? Increasing. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Grace increases based on her attack, and then Guidance gives additional 300. Okay. And then this, Grace of Kenosis, 8% of attack. Max attack bonus 330. Which means that's almost 1/10, so I need over 3k attack on her, right? Max attack bonus, yeah, like way over 3k. What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay. Fecalia. Philocalia, not Fecalia. Which when elemental damage from nearby opponents hits an opponent, Nicole's own grace effect is upgraded to guidance. Ooh, so her damage is increased, which helps her give more attack. Okay, got it. In which is Eve. After completing her homework, the role of a guide, Nicole becomes a Hexarai character. When the party includes at least 2, you gain the Hexarai Secret Right, which enhances characters, increases the damage dealt by Hexarai characters' arcane projections by 300% of Nicole's attack. What the hell? Nepsis, when you're in Tibet and not in combat, Nicole charged attack becomes Emissarial Guidance. If you have already obtained the current regional treasure compass, Emissarial Guidance calls upon nearby Sealy to show the way, triggering an effect similar to the region's treasure compass. This effect has a cooldown of 5 seconds and does not work in domains, trance, or spiral. Okay, I need to test that shit. So, you are also a girly who needs attack. I do not like that, because I only have 1 of these. I guess I should have gotten 2 of them, right? I should not have upgraded, but whatever. More speed in battle, gain elemental damage. Mastery. Do I have another attack? I guess this. Elemental skill, elemental damage bonus will be increased. I mean, that's not too bad. And bone of life worth of will be granted. Do we have another attack? This is normal hits on charge attack. Charge attack hits opponents increase 55%. That is 33, but obviously this increase 27. I mean, at this point, I guess I could do this.
You'll just have to try it then.
Obviously, this is higher though, right? So we'll see. Master. I think that's the only attack. Yeah. Alright, we have this too, with some energy recharge after using an elemental skill, but... energy recharge and whatever, okay. Artifacts, I do believe she would need Celestial, Carved from Rising. No, because attack, right. Normal charge, bam. Gain pastoral effect, attack increased by 25. The equipping character has completed Witch's homework. Pastoral winds resolve. Pastoral winds created increases crit rate by 20. Right.
You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later.
We need full attack on her, right? I guess let's go. Yeah, attack, energy recharge, courage damage. Okay. Same shit and a bit of attack here. Dude, they are so trash, man. They are so trash. Activated 18. He obviously has the good one, and he should remain with the good one. Attack, crit rate, elemental mastery. Why is this higher? 18 attack? Are you fucking serious? 18 attack? Okay, let's fucking not be that stupid. Attack and charge. Okay, cool. Crit damage. Obviously, that is one great. Attack percentage and recharge. 5.3, 5.8, and crit rate, so I'm taking this. Attack. Recharge, mastery, and crit rate. I think that's better. I would imagine that is better. Attack, damage, and rate. And a bit of attack there. 16 to 778 to 739. I think this one would be better, right? And your recharge is good though. Do I really need crit damage and rate? She will be hit by like a lot, and if crits apply to that, I would imagine it helps, but I do need ult frequently enough.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing?
Okay, let's go here.
Don't believe me? You'll just have to try it then.
Hey, double energy. I'll take double energy recharge. Triple crit rate, and then okay, this is fucking perfect. Maybe 1 in mastery. I would appreciate 1 in mastery. Hey, come on, boy, come on. Triple energy. I'll take it. You know. To be honest, I'll take it.
I'll find you sooner or later.
Damage. Energy. Holy shit. Okay, her ult will be like near constant. Oh, obviously not, but still. That's some good stuff right there. And double HP, well, that is also, but whatever. Crit rate, okay, cool. Mastery, hell yeah. Double mastery, I'll take it. HP is, well, I guess some survivability isn't too bad. Maybe a bit too much survivability if I do say so myself, but whatever.
Did
Attack
you know you
percentages,
can't
crit
breathe while
rate,
swallowing?
nothing there. And
Don't
here,
believe
okay.
me. You'll just have
So,
to try it then.
2800, not the worst stuff, not the worst stuff. And if we 2800, if we change here, 35. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's better and more important. So I think I'll keep this. 3500 is pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good. I needed, how much did I say? 8% stuff, right? Okay, well, was it here? Yeah, Grace, and then it changes to that, so I think I'm almost there, right? 3500 is like near perfect. I do believe, and she's not even max level.
Oh, just you wait, Alice.
And
You can hide as long as
what's
you want,
her
but I'll find you sooner
ascension
or
stuff?
later.
And attack is her ascension, so I might switch back to that one once I level them up properly. Okay. We've got new dailies. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, where did I get the... Huh? Am I stupid or something? Don't answer that. I am. I know I am. Nicole. The Great Witch, yes.
Aha! If it isn't a certain someone's folded dimensional quadrant shift technology.
Girl, what the hell? The dimensional quadrant shift
I
technology.
must say, combined with your artistic vision, the results truly are sparkling.
No, they sure are. They sure are. How do you like it
It
here?
feels like I've returned home. To Celestia, I mean. It, too,
The hell?
has an unusual relationship between its inner and outer dimensions, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Unusual relationship between its inner and outer dimensions. So I assume that means it's way bigger on the inside, right? Okay.
Though, am I allowed to be discussing this?
Yes, girl. Yes, yes. More. Tell us more.
It should be fine. After all, these are just my memories, so it has nothing to do with my access to the knowledge base that I lost long ago.
Knowledge base? Access?
Well, I can't tell you much about that, I'm afraid. Just think of it as having the keys to a
Girl.
library, and then having them confiscated. Though plenty of my sisters have secret copies of books they failed to return, there might just be one who kept a key. Or maybe even two.
Oh my.
The best students are always so calculating. It's better to be like me and be content with what you have.
Oh, maybe not, girl. Oh, maybe not.
Not that I didn't keep any knowledge for myself. But that was more of a case of me keeping certain books by default, because I still had them the day that the library closed.
Probably better not borrow any books on Monster.
Why not? Oh, I know. Alice did mention that, despite her languorous looks, the librarian there is a real bloodhound when it comes to hunting down overdue books.
Lisa is crazy. Okay. I do need to clean up after my cat, so give me a minute.
Metaphors speak for themselves. What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Not the best idea I have ever had. What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
Here, what are you building? What are you building? Dotoko? Alice or her? I think that was Alice. Nicole?
Uh-huh. If it isn't, I must say,
Sparkling? How do... Okay, so
good night.
nothing
It's
else?
not wise to attempt a nocturnal lifestyle here.
Wait.
Good night. Don't stay up too late. A healthy body needs plenty of rest. It's not wise to attempt a nocturnal lifestyle here in Teyvat. If that's the life you yearn for, you'd be better served in the dark sea beyond the borders of this world.
Girl, what the hell? I'm sorry, what the hell? Prune, hey?
Is this the legendary Serenity Pot?
Oh shit, she knows it.
I've read about it, but I never imagined the inside
She's
would
red.
look like this.
She's big time red.
And it's not just the Serenity Pod. I've read about loads of other artifacts and mechanisms too.
Hell yeah, girlie. You'll like it here.
Don't worry about me. I'm not a child anymore.
Are you sure
Moving
about that?
to a new environment isn't going to throw me out of
Are you
whack.
sure about that?
Even when I was traveling with the caravan and living life on the road, I never had any difficulty adapting.
Ooh, that reminds me, whereabouts in Monster do you live, Prune?
I'm staying with a relative. She's my grandfather's cousin's son's... you know what? The details aren't important. The point is we're related.
Very distantly related.
Because Mom and Dad sent them a letter saying to keep a close eye on me. They've given me a curfew at night. Honestly, it's not like she's my mom.
Unless, you never know. Are you allowed to be here?
Oh, it's fine. I already told her I was coming. Which reminds me, are there any rules I need to abide by? Curfews, off-limit areas, things I shouldn't touch?
Nah, not at all. Only adults come up with rules like that.
Really?
Exactly.
Oh, that's amazing!
And music. What the hell do you want? Oh my god, again. Can you fucking relax? Jeez. Okay. It's gonna be annoying as hell. I just wanted to update my second account. This, next, login. Boom, just a second more. Okay. It is supposedly shimming updating. Okay.
This is such a great vacation spot. Everyone must love your home.
They
And I
sure
do
do. Hey. You're super cute.
Is
Okay.
this the legend? And
Legendary Sharana teapot, yes. How do you like it here?
it's,
Just
even when I was traveling with the
same
camp,
stuff.
I'm
Okay.
staying with
I had to check. I had to
because
check.
Mom and Dad said, oh, it's fine.
What if
which
there was
reminds me,
something else?
Really?
Not at all. Yep.
This is, and I do too.
And I do want to say goodbye to you as well.
And it's
Good morning.
morning.
I guess
Are
good
you
morning.
going outside today? My advice is to do the hardest chores first.
Great
If you put them
advice.
off till evening, you won't be in the mood to get them done at all.
Okay. Now then. I know it's gonna be annoying. I know I shouldn't be doing this right now, but I kinda need to. I kinda have to. I need to go farm some stuff. At least to get Nicole's hexarray stuff.
Metaphors
it's
speak for themselves.
My number, right? They for sure do, girl. They for sure do. Pew, 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 pew. So, sand. Yeah, pie number. Yeah, I think that is Alice. Wait. While we're here, Nicole said, wait, there are no oculi. Shit. I think she says, like, there's nothing here, right? What I could do is replace Durin for a local specialist. Just so it would be easier to pick everything up. I don't necessarily need hexarray right now. So let's do exactly that. And to remember, I believe Lauma has local
Do
specialties,
not be
right?
afraid, for
Nice
I
and
am.
Magalinia. Yeah, okay. And you see, I almost lost some pine numbers because of that. This is why you should always pull at least for the character that has this kind of skill. Sprinting, climbing, let's go. Very useful passive. One of the most useful in the game, to be honest. For this exact kind of shit. So, can I read it again? Treasure or 11 clues nearby. Okay. I have used the compass and supposedly found everything, right? So I should check another region just to see how exactly the Sealy works. Okay, we've gone through here. Can go slightly further. Where the hell are they? There we go. This shouldn't take too long considering I have all of them marked, so maybe like 10-15 minutes. I will go runes stuff as well. Is that all numbers? I think it is, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Oh, no, there are some here. Bam, ba-da-da-dum. And this is why you always keep the map markings for local specialties for as long as possible, because you never know when a character might come out that will require the same local specialties. And then you'd have to use the freaking third-party map, trying to like match them to your map, and it's annoying, and you're spending a shit ton of time, even more than I am doing right now, you know. And it just like, it gets in the way, you know, it gets in the way of enjoying the game. Kind of forgot how many pine embers there are here. What the hell? Okay. I think now that is... Nope, nope, we still have pines. We still have pines. More pines means higher level. Can I already send her? Yes, I can, right? Yeah, let's go. I will listen to all of that later. Still needs 17 more. Everything else is right here, right now. Leveling this shit up. I should have all of them and enough of them, right? Oh, right. This goes up. So that means that I don't really need to level it up too high up, right? Yeah. Okay. So we will be able to change that shit. Don't need her this or whatever. You little piece of shit, that's from the new one. Risen recovered from the shattered depths of the ley lines after the defeat of the heretic hidden within Irminsul. Spoilers, by the way, once a crystal meant to bear the many beautiful memories that make up this world, it is now filled instead with delusions and malice that do not belong here. What in the hell? Crafting bench conversion tab. Oh, it sure is, yes. Goddamn. Well, okay then, I guess. Okay then. Didn't I have way more of you? The fuck do you mean? Like 500, I guess I converted and it was roughly enough, I think. Yeah, this is a bit annoying, I would say. I need to do her homework, of course. Show, right? 12% attack. Ah, this goes up, so I still need that. So, wait then. If this is 12%, ain't no fucking way that means I need 5k, right? Am I misunderstanding some stuff? And just acting on a third developer bestowing by affecting by this increases their attack and deals as well as creating some stuff. Absorption, shield duration, attack bonus ratio. 12%, just 12% of her attack, and max attack bonus is 480. 480 at 12%. Yeah, that's like fucking, not necessarily 5k, but real fucking close. Because 34, that's only 340, so I'm missing 140 on top. What the hell, man? What the actual hell, man?
The best idea I have ever had.
How do you even get up that high? Like through a ton of boosts? Other buffs and shit? What the? What the? Awesome. What do we have here? Alright, because she leveled up and now I can go get her hexeray stuff, I assume? Alright, missed one bit back there. How did I do that? I don't even know. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding, bum, bum, ba-da-ding, bow, bum, bow. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bow. Okay. Now, I do believe that is actually it when it comes to embers. We now need the winters, and we're gonna get them as well because the little girl requires them, right? We cannot betray her, even though I already have. Okay. Ascension A. At least had enough for that. I'll steal some shit from my second account later, and I think that should cover me here. In theory. Talentios. Alright, yeah, I can't do shit here. I'll keep this at 2. I don't really need anything else. Okay. Alright. In terms of pruning stuff, we need a shit ton of them. Ain't that a pickle? A pickle in a burger? Collection complete. Hey, you're bullshitting me, my guy. There's way more of them. Way more. Say more, but... There we go. For a second there I thought that the marking was there for a wrong reason. An erroneous mark, but no, everything was fine. The range was just slightly shorter than I thought it would be. Where the hell are you, man? Where the hell are you? I'm looking around, but you're not anywhere. You're nowhere here. I don't like that. I do not like that. What did I miss there? What the hell? I thought I got everything. You sneaky bastards. You were down below. Okay. I think I at least will get pruned to 70 as well. Oh, wait. To 80 maybe? No, 70 because... I can... to 80, okay. I think I collected everything around Amswartnir, right? Fairly sure they were only on one side, but I will have to double check that. Okay. Yeah, everything here. Amswartnir. I checked this. Yeah, okay. We are almost done. Then I will do witch stuff first. You know? Because like if it is available right now, that means that it's not truly connected to the Archon quest. And so I would prefer to know any additional lore they might give me in these quests before doing the Archon quest. Let's go. Bam, ba-da-dam. Also, I'd never really used this kind of search tool before for local specialties. and I think it got updated relatively recently. I don't remember, like I used it way in the past, maybe. I'm not sure. Either way, this looks like a very nice quality of life thing, you know? All recommended areas completed. Yes, yes, it has been. Okay. Do I have enough? I should have enough, right? Yeah, boy, so I just need 3 wind. We can do this from here. Let's go. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-bam. Ayuda, Ayuda, 3. Tick tock, tick tock. Shock cock. Okay, I will farm these soon, and I'll get these on the other account. I need 6 golden ones, and here I need 5, right? Yeah. We've got that. And for 6 we need 18, which means I need 54. I got 37, which means 17 more. I think that math is roughly mathing. I'm not sure, cause I'm bad at math. 18, hey. I guess I ain't as bad as I thought I was. Awesome. So, we're done with that shit. Hexerai in just a second. I do believe I have 40, yeah, 41, so let's go here. We're doing a switchback to the lunar people from the moon, because their damage is kind of cracked, kind of absolutely insane. And I kinda need it right now, especially on this particular boss.
Be silent. Observe.
Be silent and observe, yes.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Oh, come on. Fucking disappears every single goddamn time. Annoying bastard. Come on, just die already. Thank you. Much appreciated. I need 8 more. I do have what obtained when you request a Fortuna 5 stock. It is Shouldn't have I already gotten this before? I'm fairly sure I even did get this before. I'm like, why are you here, my guy? Yeah, I've got these 2. Let's use them. Let's abuse them. Let's get them. Wrong side. Here. Let's go.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'll just finish this off while I can, you know?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. It's a grave situation.
Let's eat real quick, just to be on the suffer side. Thank you.
Observe.
And just fucking kill it. Kill his ass. Thank you. Hell yeah. Switching teams is not as easy or appreciated, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I should really be doing this with a second account, because that gives you more friendship experience, but then this would be harder and that would be annoying as hell, so I also don't even think my second account can come here because I'm too high level comparatively, and so I wouldn't be even able to farm this stuff as reliably as I need to. which would be also annoying. Okay, last one. And I'm fairly sure that would be that, and we can finally go hexerize some stuff.
Annihilation mode.
Look, a rainbow!
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Fear the
Oh, you
dark.
piece of disappearing piece of trash.
To dust.
Just die. Just thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay. Awesome. We got all this. Let's go and heal our, well, pretty much everyone. These girlies, those people. Kablamo. Kablamo Karplamo. Okay. I no longer need Lauma. Instead, I need my fiery boy. Where's me fiery boy? Where's me fiery boy? Yeah, there you go.
I'll be right behind you.
Me too, my guy. Me too. I'm right behind you. Ult. Yes. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. E. Might as well. E. I need 6 golden ones. Let's do this again. I might as well convert everything into gold right now. We'll be farming more later. I do have 5 condensed resins, so we can do that. But for now, let's just go and I upgraded her. Her base attack is at level 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Tick, tock, jump, Bangkok. Wait, Layla, what the hell are you? Okay, same shit, right? 1 original character talent material, character measures and just receive double. Basically, when crafting rarity is the same as resolving. Wait, character talent material basically. I guess, like, let's try and see. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, I changed. 19, I have that and that at 6, right? So, yeah. You write the other ones, 3 and 1. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Not bad at all. But at all. Okay. And we will upgrade this to 9. And I don't think I'm crowning her in particular because, well, she's cute, but let's be realistic here. Okay. Now, don't believe my dailies are anywhere near done, right? This is, oh wait, no, I did 50. Okay. I guess they are.
You can't breathe while swallowing?
I didn't,
Don't
girl.
believe me.
No, I do.
You'll
Relax. Relax. Yes, I'll just have to do it myself. If you want to do something, get something done, just do it yourself. Yeah.
Add Ash.
Okay. Applesauce, yes.
Thank you for
Kablamo, Kablamo, Heliemo, and Maliano. Let's see, when was the 4-star Eye of Perception? And I think I did a 10, right? So a cheeky one. It's not even a 4-star. God damn it, dude. Just in terms of curiosity, constellations, if I did get you after the hammer that has undergone elemental conversion hits an opponent will gain 2 energy. So it can occur once every 2 seconds. Well, slightly less. Not too bad, not too bad. During burst, when the bell is in Hunter Seeker, opponent gains the hunt, which attack increased by 10, and when the bell and it has up on the gun, hits an opponent, first increased by 5. Opponent's attack can be increased by up to 40% this way, so 8 hits. Goddamn. Original instance of the above will be removed is again during this time. If that is used again, okay, got it. Warhammer has undergone cheat. It will ricochet and land on a nearby opponent, dealing 80% attack as damage. Corresponding elemental type. Not too bad, not too bad. Duration of the mode bomb is extended by 4 seconds. Additionally, after party members affected by Riley trigger elemental reaction, they will cause Prune and other current active characters affected by Tool and Riley 350 attack more. Goddamn, goddamn. Not bad at all. If I do say so myself. Okay, open, girly, accept quest. Ah, there it is. So it is completely separate in different places as well. What the hell? Let's go for this first. Side of the Major's Tea Party, you met Nicole, who seems to be talking to someone. Where? Ah, right. Like truly tea, which is Tea Party. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? Barba. The
Leaving
Barba
already?
of the Loth.
Hey, Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give me?
Is it a bad time? Maybe we should come back later.
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy.
Of
Though,
course
to
it
be
would be.
honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business,
To defeat
it
the
might
hounds?
be best if you two have something to eat.
Did Barbel's prophecy say we'd be hungry? Is hunger something that can be prophesied too?
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp. And
Paimon.
I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Of course, of course. What else could it be? Jesus, Paimon. Don't eat the entire world just
My
yet.
stomach is rumbling for
Let's
two.
wait at least until
Super
Canria.
famished.
I don't know about both. What is this both? How was I supposed to know that that place would run out of steak? We ate all that salad, but it just felt like a bowl of green air. Also, we are finally getting new outfits in cutscenes. I appreciate that.
Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake. And as you know,
She does have
nothing
cake.
bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Girl, what do you mean by that? What do you and Paimon munch happily on cookies and cake while gulping down tea? Strangely, no matter how much you eat or drink, the teapot remains half full and also very optimistic, half full. And there is always a fresh cookie and slice of cake on your plates. Magic, quite literally.
Paimon's so full. No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
Oh my, look at Lumin. Is this what Mage's tea parties are like? We'll have to bring Varesa next time.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Plenty?
Of course you would know her.
Alice mentioned her to me once.
Hey,
Apparently,
From
she's
Alice?
a fascinating young lady.
intro.
I imagine if she were to
Am I
attend one
forgetting
of our
Alice's
parties,
connection to her?
we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Most likely. 6 or 7,
really
yes.
Can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now?
To defeat the Huns.
Well, sorry.
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized?
You knew all along, so just now Barbel
Nothing
was...
of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The
What?
moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack.
Oh shit.
So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation.
Ooh.
While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Would this then be the connection that we had a tease for, like, a couple of days ago? The Risley, Diona, and that kind of stuff? Is that why we're getting those people that are kinda not really linked to Hexen Circle? Well, if anyone can do it, it's Nicole.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tevad's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back.
Octavia?
And you can forget about Rhindaughter.
I mean, yeah.
The other mages all have their
Nabirius
own
is
affairs to
preoccupied.
attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me.
I didn't realize the Hexagon Circle was so busy. Now that you mention it, there's quite a lot of you.
There really are.
Quite a few.
I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole.
What the hell?
We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Nicole will fulfill her duty, which is she definitely won't allow you to work for free. That's all there is.
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway,
Such a
let's
troll.
get cracking on this homework.
Love her
Just
way
let
too
me
much.
think. Where should we begin?
Hold on, you actually understood what they want you to do? I don't understand the word of it.
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a
Field
minute.
homework.
I thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
I mean, she saw the future and said
well,
what she would
you
be
see,
doing there.
I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy.
Yep.
Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
Dude, that's a spoiler. Yeah, isn't that a massive spoiler? Doesn't mean I came here for nothing.
You make a fair point. But then what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway?
I mean, true, but still.
All
Look,
right,
Come on.
enough dawdling.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes, that seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Space magic. As I theorized in one of my videos in Book of Now, you find yourself standing at the edge of a cliff. I think that she can move through space, as is evident here,
Alright.
but
We're here.
I think she can also move
This city
through
court has some really great views, don't you think?
time as well,
See that spot over
or at
there?
least history.
That's the starting point.
Yeah, that's Sealy cord. Did you just use it to...
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really
Ooh.
uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about.
No, I didn't know
Besides,
that.
the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues.
That you
I'm
were, yes.
sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
Hey, isn't this Venti and I once performed a duet on the island in the
Yes.
distance?
I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended,
Base.
you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune.
That we did, yes.
Such a shame that Barbie couldn't hear a single note. When Alice
Is
heard about
she
it, she
deaf?
laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location? Which should be...
Oh, wait. Did she not hear anything because of Venti and Istaroth? Is that the
this
same
woman
stuff that Mona?
Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
Mona's line about...
This is the
Scry and
nearest
Venti?
Sealy court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Oh, wolves. Because like when Mona tries to scry Venti's future, she gets her clothes torn off by the wind.
Whoa! Where did all
Wind.
those wolves jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
That we are, yes. And they leave, Wolfpack. Hey, isn't this reason I once fought here
That's
together?
right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight.
So we're going
As
through
long as he stands beside
all the
his
previous
Lupacol,
Hexerai places.
I believe he can overcome any foe.
Inside of you there are a whole ass pack of wolves.
I'm sure his Lupacol feels the same way too. All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to
door?
head back for a cup of...
Alice? What you doing?
When did this door appear?
There's a note stuck to it. The style, it feels familiar. Yes, it is. My girly Alice.
This looks like Alice's handwriting.
And Dodo
Let's take a look.
She's the fucking cutest, man. I love her so goddamn much.
Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S.
Go for some
There's a
tea right now.
surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar?
Ain't no way that's
There's
Celestia,
no way
right?
it could lead to...
Celestia? You know, the home. Nicole pushes the door open and strides to the door facility. I can't fucking read that fast, goddammit. No, wait. They wouldn't, right? They fucking... I mean, Alice would, but
Somewhere new?
they wouldn't.
Hey, isn't this...
Ah, it's her place, right? Hold on over there. There's a huge silly court in here. It's her court, right? It's her place, like literally her home.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
So this is a gift from Alice, but why would she give you a silly court?
It symbolizes
She's a silly.
the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You followed Seelie before, right?
Oh,
Only when a
Countless.
Seelie returns to its
Hundreds
Seelie
of them.
court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Seelie court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
but you're not a silly. Well, I mean, she kind of is. Sealies are angels. She is an angel. She's not just in a form of a Sealy, but she's ultimately the same thing.
Well, we're not all that different.
Yeah,
Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter.
that's exactly what I
What's
just said.
important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details, so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here,
Anya.
I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
I see, and there was me thinking it would end with a treasure
Don't
chest.
you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Oh my god, there's even light when she sits down. Her angel wings. Oh, we get it. Holy shit,
Hey,
that's
a treasure chest!
that's a massive chest. What the hell?
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
This is almost as big as Laumos. And this is what it feels like when the pieces all fall in place. Guess the outline really is key.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary, which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
Will there be more chests for those assignments too?
Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun.
They are so quirky, man.
But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
They are just so damn quirky. Oh, wait. What do you mean get that switch on? Okay. Blame all of a guide, which is evil right, light in the darkness. Yes. So, right, XRI, more attack, so much attack, all of the attack. Attack! Okay. Special storage mode, wait, what? Icon appears in a quest tracker. It indicates that your progress have been saved, and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. Oh! I assume that will be very important for the Archon quest as well. When you're in special story mode, you can tap the exit button and switch to a save. That's cool.
Which means that today...
Future assignments, okay. Awesome, man, awesome. And this would be what? Oh, just Claim the yes, 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 yes. Okay. Joyous floating island, right? You're currently in a special story. Relax, dude. Leave. Leave the room, yes. Do we know where it is? Can we get back here? She's just sitting there, you know, almost menacingly. And it's not here. Well, God diggity damn, dude. God diggity damn. Do I want to go there or do I want to do Prune's quest first? I think I'll go for Prune's quest first. Go to her. Accept quest. Proposition beyond refutation, yes. They are usually quite short, so let's just do it. Oh, also, I completely forgot the important part, Wind Glider. I think this matches her, yeah, this matches her like almost too well. What the hell? It's kind of a moon stuff, and yet the color scheme like fits perfectly. What the hell? Okay, and for you, girly. She's on the darker side, I think. Wings, yeah. That works. That works. And it's more kind of purplish. That's a bit too purplish. It's a bit too blue. Yeah, I think these fit just fine. It's unreasonable how well they fit, Nicole. What the hell?
This assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war.
Of course it does.
Little witch hunter, have
Oh.
you found a way to defeat me yet?
Glasses,
Shout your
pilot.
coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King. Huh. Paimon will bet
God damn it,
$1 million
Alice.
more that Alice wrote this.
Of course she
If
has.
it wasn't for the part about a
She
witch
did.
hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Prune
And
isn't
it kinda
exactly
was.
Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this.
Alice clearly knows what she's doing.
Should
Yes.
we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune?
No.
Tell me what? Let me see.
Hey, Prune. Hey, right, because I supposedly haven't met her yet. Tiny though may she be, this little witch hunter comes armed with an astonishing depth of knowledge. She claims to be chasing the wicked witch and has followed the chase all the way here from far away not cry. Ah, so she's not crying. But has grown used to coolly sorting through everything around her with a gaze and a wisdom far older than her years. But compared with all the books that teach one to stay sober and clear-minded, Mondstadt's winds of freedom do far more to blow the mist from her heart. So under the affectionate siege of her friends, Prune, always so quick to set her jaw and insist, "I'm not a child anymore," keeps huffing, protesting, and putting up a front, even as she slowly finds her way back into the bright track of childhood happiness. So, yeah, Alice just wants to give her proper childhood
Fine. But you
times.
gotta promise to keep it cool, okay?
Cool, cool.
Boring. Huh? You're not mad?
It's the usual stuff for her.
used to her childish
Yep,
little games.
yep.
She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks.
No, they're
Who
not.
shouts
Come
a
on.
challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I'm not falling for that. I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!"
God damn it, Alice.
Hey,
God
why's
damn
my
it.
voice coming from over there?
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot? Yeah, you can say that again.
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Did you lose a bet or something?
God damn it, Mondstadt.
Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
Ah! Stop it! No!
Poor Prune.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Oh my god. Throughout the entire town? Alice, you're crazy.
Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence.
There's a bit of a need for violence. Come on, we're surrounded by phonographs. Look, here. What else? What else? Are there any more? I feel like they're there
Hello,
too.
everyone. Well, well, well. I
Listen,
wasn't
love this so much.
expecting a challenge like that. It's certainly a novel approach. Anyway, congratulations on successfully activating your witch's homework challenge. I've prepared a magical space for you with a
Goddamn.
real sense of pomp and circumstance, but it's going to take a while to load. So I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait? Play it again and again to really build the excitement and get you properly pumped up. What do you think?
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Hey, that wasn't a challenge! Turn that stupid noise off right now!
Oh
Also,
dear,
great
it looks like
VAing.
there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing. But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides we should meet again.
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing need to load?
I'm an
Huh?
idiot.
The
I'm an
magic
idiot.
space. It loaded ages ago.
God damn it, Alice. The trolliness of her. The trolliness of her.
Welcome to the pinnacle of the dramatic arts in all of Tibet, the opera epicless. Or
I
rather,
was
a
about to say,
magical facsimile of it.
Fontaine.
Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad, huh? Go on, try telling me the sense of spectacle isn't overwhelming you.
It really
A
isn't.
debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last time?
Did
Did
you?
you really go to all this trouble just to embarrass yourself again?
Well
Lore?
done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. How remarkable you are.
Damn.
I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even you won't be able to refute.
Sorry to interrupt. Am I supposed to be here?
A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge.
Do the
Naturally,
calls.
you are the only candidate worth considering, and I'm sure everyone else here agrees.
Paimon? What the? Then is Paimon supposed to be up there? In the Purana seat. You know, the god seat?
Actually, I've
very
been
sus.
wanting to say this for ages.
Very
Paimon's
sus.
been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while now.
That line sounds oddly familiar. Now that I think about it, so is this entire scene.
Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend. She's quite the superstar in Fontaine, you know.
Exactly.
As I
Exactly.
recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon to watch from up here? She feels a little out of place.
Relax.
Do you now?
This is
Do you
my
now?
magic space, and I make the rules. I guarantee you the hoi polloi police aren't coming to kick you out.
Oi, Paloi?
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with. What's the topic?
Klee is a bad kid.
Huh?
That's slander. That's absolute slander. Huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The worst person.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
The troll, man. The
Objection!
absolute troll.
That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific evidence to show that those are hereditary traits. Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you.
Very
Under
true.
their positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right from wrong. Klee can
So
see the
she's a
boats
bad
in the
kid.
harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
Very true.
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions. Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions. Moreover,
But she keeps
after her last
doing
time in
those
solitary
actions.
confinement, despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission.
Oh,
In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted.
it was, yes.
Her mother, no less!
Yeah, we saw that in an event.
At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! Then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult!
That's what I call a comeback.
Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument. How's Alice going to respond?
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on. Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here's something even you can't deny. In other people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
Here, here. Very true, very true.
Exactly.
Factual
You're so
information.
cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes?
Or blows
In
up a
Paimon's
few
eyes,
mountains.
She couldn't possibly be bad.
Who cares?
Contrary to everything you've said, Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them and waits patiently until they're free instead. But most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her mother's sworn enemy. No
Alice
matter
must
what
be
else,
gloating
I won't
so
let
much.
you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad.
She's
I give up.
gloating.
You win.
Yep.
As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
Now you're boasting? I traveled
Of
all the
course
way
she
to
would.
Mondstadt
Of course she
because
would.
of your silly little prank!
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a friend like you by her side. I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Girl,
Hold it right there.
you literally invited
You're
her
not
to
about
fish
say
blast.
something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Klee. Are you?
It was.
You catch on quick.
Yeah.
Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results. Esteemed judge, if you will.
Oh my god. A letter. An envelope with a letter.
Little Prune's Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing.
She
May you
hates
be
it.
as
Prune
happy,
hates it.
healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes from time to time, or even throw cutie-wooty little tantrums.
Woody woody.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, stop treating me like a child. And second things second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty. You
Duty.
lost this time, so come out here and stop trying to fool me with that stupid doll.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today.
God damn
I'll
it,
be sure
Alice.
to drop by the next time I'm free. Toodaloo!
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet! Don't you dare run away!
I do feel like Alice is preparing Prune for something, right? This is a training for Prune
Whoa!
in
Everything just
one way or the other.
vanished. Classic Alice, huh? Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
It definitely feels like it, at least, you know? Okay. Exactly, Hexerite, Tolan Rally, yeah, Tolan Rally, Pum's attack, and all that good shit. 2400. That's still okay, not too much. Not too much at all, to be honest, but still okay. Yeah, like only 400. And I need 2 fucking thousand, god damn it. But with 60%, again, that's 1500, almost 4k, so yeah. We'll see. Also, I keep forgetting, wait, no. Ascend, also attack, yeah. Well, only 6% after this, but whatever, I guess. So, we're done with that, let's go and try doing this. So that after all of this shit, I will be completely ready and prepared to just do the Archon quest, you know? Keep forgetting that this is above. I need to go below. As above, so below.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
That's not a ball of light, that's literally Nicole. Come on, girl, start sculpting. Didn't I sculpt you already?
It disappeared behind that door! Does that mean we can open it now?
Oh yes, we can. Enter Witch's Lodge. Those look like candies rather than flowers.
Welcome.
Hey, girly. Girly poop.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it.
Hello, Nicole. It's an honor to be here.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It
Do you
all
even
started
have
the day
spare
I
time?
finished building the secret lodge.
Oh, I keep forgetting that
I
you
was
need to
planning
click.
to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait,
Which is,
have we skipped straight to the answer?
we kinda usually
up,
do
Paimon.
with these girlies.
Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
I mean, not necessarily. Well, you're certainly not wrong, but it's still quite like an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back.
Yes, yep.
You know us angels.
Yep, girl.
We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure.
Yes. The treasure
Well,
in question
seeing as
is
the goal
lore.
to be kind
Come on.
and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my
master
little
stroke.
lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you
I
have
could,
to do
though.
is
I
find
definitely could, though.
3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
Every treasure chest has an angel seat next to it. If you know, you know.
Was that a little much? Don't worry, it's incredibly simple. Just put your thinking caps on, search high and low, and claim your prize at the end. It's exactly the sort of escapade you two excel at.
That sure is the case. Before that, though, I do want to look around. Jump around. Oh, jump around. Ah, there we go. This is her seat. Oh, can I sit in it? Wait. Yeah, I can. Oh. Do they light up if someone else sits in the seat? No, they don't. Hey, nice. Obviously logical as hell, right? As it should be, but you never know if it works like that. Oh, love it. Oh, I love it. These are closed, I would imagine. And the faint sound of brush gliding across canvas can be heard from behind the door. Right, the paintings and stuff. Okay. And what are the other rooms? Nothing here. And which one would this be? The faint sound of a chisel striking stone can be heard. Okay. Statues, right? Yeah, we have statues here. And on the other side, writing, right? So I assume quill pen striking the paper, book knocking together. Okay, so just books rather than writing. Understandable. Okay, let's go. Examine door. Faint sound of a teaspoon clicking against porcelain can be heard. So witches, witch lore, push the door open. I guess the wind sound brushes across your face. How strange it carries the aroma of fruit tandem turns over midsummer and something fucking else because I can't read that fast, miHoYo. Goddammit, let us control it.
Super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink?
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Huge!
Nicole, the magnificent,
Doctor, you're
massive
huge.
mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
I guess by finding feathers we pour ourselves tea. Nicole and us. Okay. Use pyro to hit. Okay. Before that though, super cute music. Can I jump? I mean, I can jump there, but I guess this is blocked to me. Yeah, okay. Everything is blocked. Got it. And those are the gates to the next stage. Well, okay then.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's
Well, you
called
kinda have to.
participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Oh my god, it's steaming. It's steaming hot. Just like Alice. First feather. A kilogram of feathers. What are you doing? Get over here, man. Get over here. Can I get up there? Kinda doubt I can. Yeah, I cannot. Well, shit. We're steaming it up again. Yep. Would this be second feather, or is it still the first one that escaped me? Kinda feel like it's still the first one, right? It doesn't seem sweet enough. Sugar? I do think I saw a sugar cube. Yeah.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay.
Oh.
Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Give me just a sec here. Does it seem sweet? Sugar. Core, we feed in 3, so for Alice, okay? Also, that is one hell of a Hobie. Yeah, that's the spot. Again. Third one.
Looks like we can go this way.
Now, this one does seem like it would be the third one, right? Because that one flew over rather than under. I can go there. Well, of course I cannot.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Are we about to fight it? Clunk, clunk.
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Is it about to happen? Girl, you sneaky, cheeky little troll that you are. I feel like all of these mages are just trolls. They're just trolls.
Much better.
Nicole, what are you doing?
Much better.
What are you doing, Nicole?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity
I'd
for the
spiritedly
traveler to show off some skills.
Tickle you. And give you a spirited tickling.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will, make mine.
Oh my.
A new dawn rises! Scorch and burn! Yeah!
Do get burn it up. Absolutely destroying this little guy.
I live within you.
Wow.
Such defiance.
Get over here, you bastards. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing here? That should be that. Nice. Okay, so those were in fact the 3 little feathers.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Of course she did.
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What did we get? Some lower tidbits?
I wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole.
Because she's an angel.
Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets her a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Which way though? Come on. It's exactly the same. What did I tell you about gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race.
Lore about
If
angels?
you thought
Come
we
on.
were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again.
Come on,
As
give
for
me the
your
truth.
question, my
I can
dearest
handle it.
Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with. It all started with the
Which
birth
are?
of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land.
Yes.
But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission.
So, guidance to
It was one of
treasures.
the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon
Interesting.
completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kinda sad?
In a way, yeah.
Maybe. But I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now.
Besides,
Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
great lore. Nicole?
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later? I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
So, I assume weekly resets, right? Just like Columbina? Not daily ones? Okay, so these will be the rooms. Okay. Well then, I would say we are quite done with this, right? Everything else is done. Everyone's as leveled as I can. I could have leveled them because I'm fucking stupid. I'm still angry at myself. God damn it. I need 60 here. Not sure that would be enough, but whatever. 3,800. So she'll be at around 4k once I level her up higher, right? Artifacts here with attack, everything. Weapon and stuff. Yes. Well then. Let's get it started, man. Wait. Quest overview is... what do you want from me? This stuff, right? You go to quests. I'll get 30, so at least I'll get this. This will be enough. And 560s as well. Yeah, that'll be crazy. 3,800. Navigate. Let's run up to it, maybe. This is annoying, but whatever. Yeah, let's run up to it rather than TP directly. I've been going for how long? 2 hours. Jesus Christ, man, it took me 2 hours to get here. Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Talk to Catherine. Ooh. Catherine, what are you about to tell me? So I could have TP'd here. It's fine. Katerina.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Sure has been, like...
As it happens, there
An
is a letter
hour?
here for you. One moment.
From whomst?
Here.
Dottore?
A
Nahida?
letter? From who?
I assume
Dear
Nahida.
Diary,
Oh,
I'm
Kali!
Kali. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari.
My daughter.
I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good.
Menacing
Every day is a
foreshadowing.
fulfilling and happy one. When I think back
Very
to the
menacing.
days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains,
Jesus, girl, don't think about
I'm
that
in a
time.
much better place now. I
Yeah.
hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master
Red
said he'll
flags
take me
on red
shopping in
flags.
Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kali, time to go.
Sethos,
Yes,
hey.
Master.
Huh? That's not quite master. Sethos, what are you doing? Huh? Who? Ripples in time? Ripples in Irminsul? Or just time passing, I guess?
What's wrong, Kali? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Okay, Okay, let's think about it. Somehow, Kali is outside of whatever the hell this is. I assume this is some kind of change in the Irminsul, right? It's Dottore messing up Irminsul. How is Kali outside of it? Is it because of the god remains? It could be, but it was like kind of doubt it. Obviously, it's not Elazar. Dottore could just have put her in this place because he's a motherfucker. But like, I kind of doubt he would go that far, although she could be like another test subject, right? And he's just checking the extent of his current powers and abilities, but again, I'm not sure. What could it be? So far, I'd be leaning towards her God remains, letting her go outside of this particular change, whatever this change is. And like, Sino is not even present, and Sethos is the Force Watcher, so he is Tainari of this timeline. If Sino wasn't here, that would imply that Sethos was the one who got full authority of the freaking desert gods. I forget the name. The dog. Goddamn, the death dog. Tainari is the Mahamatra instead of Sino.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan?
Jazz joined.
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Oh,
That's true. It's
so
pretty
he's
impressive.
the Sethos.
Sounds like you've
of
been
this
getting to know
timeline.
more and more people since you joined the academia.
Okay.
That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
Also, this is a crazy
this some
start
kind
to
of
the quest.
prank?
This is a crazy kind of start.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's
What
right.
other chances do we have?
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
She already feels the difference. We are just controlling her. Okay, this is a fucking samsara and shit. And what exactly did the traveler get in that letter? Right, like... music? Okay.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Who would it be? Obviously, it's not Dia, right?
I
So,
think she's that famous merc.
Dunya's art could be.
Hey, did you see who just...
Okay, you boy,
Hey, did
fucking
you see who just walked by?
relax.
I think she's that famous merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The flame mane.
Okay,
They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
so it's like, what was her freaking name? Can I open these? Nilu, right? Yes. So Nilu is Dia. Okay.
Would you like some fruit?
Nizam.
Would you like
what
some
got?
fruit?
Nothing. Well, okay then. Okay. Hussein.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
It sure
Hello.
does.
My name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia. It's always one thing after another.
Was he doing this in our
If only
timeline?
everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Cave Bay.
Okay, I got it. So they switch places, of course. Why wouldn't they? Hey, did you see? Okay. Goddamn. Have a bay.
Will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Amazing question, girl.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Floral carvings from the blacksmith. I doubt it would be deer, right? What do you need that
To use
for?
as a weapon, of course. As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. I used to be a mercenary in the Corps of 30.
Damn,
Peace
girl.
is precious, but you must always be prepared for the worst.
True that, true that. So, is this how we meet Pantalone then? In this alternative reality?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful
Sure
life.
does, boy, sure does. Oh, predictions. Can we talk to her? Nope, shit. Navid, what you got for me?
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites and protect Sumeru City.
So who would be one of the Eremites then? That is the question, right? It surely is not Dia. Is it Nilu? Right? Are they going full on with that line of thinking? Can we go down? I saw that I can talk to her, but I gotta double check. Dude, this music is always so menacing. Nothing here, no one here. Okay. And that is blocked. Got it, no one here. Well, shit. I do love this music though. It's an amazing track. So, girl, what you got for me?
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Sure
I
is.
heard that the sage disappears.
Yep. Girl, could you like not do that? Kabe Bay? Let's go.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Super with the merchant who
version you
has
sent
it all.
over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes.
No.
Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've
Okay.
already planned for it, and the numbers look fine.
So he's
We can
not quite
adjust the
zero.
rate starting from next month. Also,
Okay.
about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
He's so... I'll hate him?
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
Okay, Layla is
Seems like a much
Kabe.
safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Kale. Does he know her?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee.
Okay.
He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to
They
the
know
city,
each other?
Kale?
Okay.
Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real.
This better not be Dotori
There's
doing
gotta be someone
this
else
just
out
to
there
her.
who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Obviously, we are the sender, so...
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Sage disappears without a trace.
I've heard a lot of shit, girl. Yes, I've heard it too. Can I talk to him? Or listen in?
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation plan for the House of Dana? Well, I submitted a report to the Grand Sage and he rejected it. It's infuriating! How does someone with no sense of aesthetics whatsoever even become the Grand Sage?
I'll hate him then.
Please,
I'll hate him as
calm
Grand
down,
Sage.
Lord Kave.
Gotta be.
Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you planning on paying for the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of Mora.
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Let him live out the rest of his days in an artless void for all I care.
It's gotta be, I'll hate him.
Anyway, enough about that killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today.
It's
Are
still
you guys
Zubair
free
Theater.
later?
Oh.
Tickets are on me if you want to join.
So yeah, he's very much not Diro. Because like she would never be this kind of... Oh, what the hell? Cyrus? What are you doing here? Where's Catherine, huh? What is going on? Arov?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night.
Ooh.
We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of Sage?
Okay, so he's the same as Kali. Okay. Why? I don't believe he had any direct in-lore connections to stuff. To stuff like on the scale of gods, right? So how's he not affected? Mysterious. Not understandable and very mysterious. Can I assume I cannot go down, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, that's a strong assumption. Let's test it, because...
There's no one over there.
Okay.
I should go check out somewhere else instead.
You should always check. Assumptions are very dangerous. I've learned it in several hard ways. So I'm not
Hey,
sorry.
bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis? Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you
Candace,
need.
okay.
She's super friendly.
She's
I'm sure
here.
She'll be happy to help.
Not in
Really?
the desert?
I
Okay.
always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
Who's Dia here? Who would she be? Dunizat? Acting manager of Puspa Cafe. Ooh, and Ashru. Ashru, what the hell are you doing here? Huh? And it's just a random cat, not a black... What is going on there? Give me just a second. Nothing, okay. What the hell? Kale shouldn't know Ashru, right? I don't believe she
Would you like
has
a cup of
mental...
coffee?
Dunya, what are you doing?
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Ashru, what are you doing, huh? What are you doing, man? Oh,
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I see those girlies. So Dia is still here and somehow connected. Maybe she's core of 30 then, right? Maybe they... it wouldn't be a swap of places. It would be more like a kind of switch. Shift places. But yeah, would this then imply that Nefer is also changed somehow? In a big way, right? Because if Ashru is a completely different cat, that implies that Nefer has never met Ashru, and that Ashru wasn't even related to the gods, right? Because she met him at the not Pesos or whatever it's called.
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them. Students are under so much pressure these days.
The god in the desert.
Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them. Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums. It doesn't do a person any good to spend too long down the rabbit hole.
Shit. I don't remember what kind of personality Elrani had
visitors today, I see.
in our
Welcome
timeline.
all. It's been a while.
The exchange.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Oh.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
So they did completely switch. Okay.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Poor
To be
Kali.
completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Oh.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey,
Never
when that day
let
comes,
you go.
I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure.
She's still into makeup
if the
here,
day
though.
comes,
That's
I'd
nice.
be honored.
But this interaction implies... Girl, where are you going? This interaction implies that...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Yeah, the implication here is that this situation is laid over our universe rather than switching the universe. So all of this is like play pretend rather than a full switch of history. Right? Because if they have thoughts about switching places, that means that there's like underlying psychology from our timeline.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her not too long
Faruzan is
ago.
the guardian.
She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Faruzan in the desert is kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Can we go there? Is there? Oh, well, shit. Do we have anything here? Anyone? I guess we get here later, or yeah, there's nothing above, but it's opened, so that kind of implies that we are meant to go there at some point. Oh, there we go, Isaac and Sino.
Hi, Mr.
Who's
Sino.
Sethos?
What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Yeah, no shit, Sino, no shit.
So, what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Again, right, this is yet another implication that his underlying psychology from our time is still there. Because he's very perceptive in our times. And like his general Mahamatraness is also shining through. Diro? Who's Diro here? Is she, like, he said Layla is an architect, right? So Diro is not? Or did they directly switch? But why would Layla be an architect then? That's weird. Girlies?
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you
Scribe.
for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
So
Well,
she's
next time,
Al-Haytham.
don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small?
Yeah, because she
I guess
lives in a
I should be used to
mansion.
it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently.
Yep,
I want
yep.
to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora,
Our timeline is scrolling
huge new
through.
house as big as, at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Would Layla's other self be shining through as well? Or is it so dampened that she doesn't even appear? Hey,
Mahamatra
Tainari.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again?
It's the same dude,
You
right?
should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Wait.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Wait, Siraj is from his story quest, right? The one that created the... not Merak. Goddammit, what was his name? The construct. Okay, my cat wants something from me again. Give me a second. In this timeline, he hasn't died. And would that imply that the robot is okay? Or the opposite, that the robot is not ready yet? Because he died because of the radiation stuff, I think, right? Or was it a natural death? Shit, it's been years since I did that quest. Either way, all of this has started me thinking, what if Dottore is the Sumerian Archon now? And he switched places with Nahida? What if that is the case here? That would be crazy.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything.
It's me, Kale.
Poor girl.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Oh, poor girl.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Come on. I'll hate them. Gotta come out and say, like, Kale?
What is it?
Was it all a dream? That would be fucking crazy. It was all a dream. God damn it,
Did you
Kale.
have another nightmare?
God damn it.
I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep.
The freaking bait.
It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Poor baby.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
One hell of a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole, what the fuck are you doing?
Who said that?
What are you
That
doing?
dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
So that is why we got the letter.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking? That's the beginning. Jesus Christ. Yep. Hi, Dottore. I love you too. You bastard. Man, holy shit, that's a prologue. That's one hell of a prologue.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find
I was just about to say, she's still here.
Changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Yeah, you don't say.
Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
You don't say. Let us go then. Let us go. Are we just directly teleporting? I don't even need to do anything. I guess we are. One speck of a something is something. And we are still in full story mode, huh? Just pulls and BP. Well, okay then. Nickel. And they're like,
Hey, mister. Are you a robot?
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human! He definitely doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity. to destroy humanity.
I knew it! It's just like in the picture books.
What do we do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely he won't silence us for good.
Unless...
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners. I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
Don't be afraid! I'll protect you! Take this, robot!
Stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human!
That's exactly what a robot pretending to be a human would say. Okay, Rafik.
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? Huh. I bet it's just some vanity project. I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
That's a wild thing to say, that you don't trust the Archon.
I can't believe I have to move so far away on such short notice.
I made an automatic watering device so that my flowers won't wither and die while I'm away from home.
Hey, do you think renovation works is the real reason they're moving us to Caravan Rebot?
Ain't no
There's
way.
a rumor going around that Sumeru City's buildings aren't earthquake-resistant enough. Maybe that's it? All we know for sure is that the order came down from the Dendro Archon herself.
So, considering that supposedly there's some travel time for us to get from one nation to the other, it would imply that Nahida might have heard out Kale, realized what the fuck was going on, and said, holy shit, stuff's about to go down, so we need to get you the hell out of here. Also, I believe that is the first time we've seen that kind of beard. I don't remember ever seeing that.
Thank you, Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us to the end.
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher. It's my job to look after my students.
Is Panya doing okay?
I think so. She just left the city with her mother. This will be her first trip away from home. She's handling it much better than I imagined. As her father, it's quite a relief. I just hope they have a smooth trip. Pack up your things. It's time we got going too.
Also, his voice does not match that face. That's for sure. Okay. I do need to be on the lookout for any and all NPCs, because obviously they have some interesting lore to share. Rima?
Hey, now's not a good time to visit Sumeru City.
Yeah, no shit.
We're actually getting ready to move out ourselves.
Are they evacuating the entire city? Again, logical. If Nahida saw what was going on, realized that the shit's about to go down, and said, okay, we need to move you people. Move it. Hamid?
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
She's so freaking precious.
We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Exactly.
So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Everyone is.
I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Exactly. What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Holy shit.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
What the hell?
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
a lot.
quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumter Beast Park.
Goddamn. All on account of that dream Kale had? Did Nahida give any indication as to
The
why?
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Yeah,
After
sense
our
from
meeting, she immediately summoned the 6
Inventor.
sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
More like known.
Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Oh, I will.
She also said she'd hold
I will.
out until the very end.
Hold out until the very end.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another
Always.
crisis is upon us.
Big time, yes.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
We're getting heavy, huh?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Oh, damn. Massification inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, exactly. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to
We
leave.
should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm
Jump
so
around.
glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Girl,
It means
always.
a lot. Please stay safe.
Always. You stay
Don't
safe.
worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do.
Look after yourself.
See ya.
Imagine dragging these nuts.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
That is sound of a clock. It sounded like a clock. Can I go down? I can go here. But it cannot, okay. Nicole, now's not the time to laugh. What do you? Boy, get the hell out of
No
my way.
unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
I am, though. Ara?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Oh, so it is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately.
A flying white
My
creature.
nerves are a little frayed.
Is that like a shroom buddy or something? Not sleeping well, you say? What's troubling
The
you?
Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
As if you
Just
could
seeing you two again already
freaking
puts our
stop
minds
anyone.
at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Shit. Whose voice is he? Whose voice is he? I know his voice. I don't think it's Leany. Shit. I know. I'll hate them. Who else? That's the dude of one of the sages, I think, right? Or like one of the teachers. Who is that? Is it another teacher? I think it is. Yeah, Cyrus. Yeah, that's Cyrus. Right. You can already see her leaf. Hey, it's the head guy.
Paimon, you made it.
Her leaf is already wilting.
Perfect timing.
Aha,
Reliable
that's the wrong
helpers
game.
like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
That she did.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has you found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
It's a refresher for people that forgot this.
Severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Ooh.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
What the hell?
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Yeah.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul ley lines? You know who this might be, girl? You know who this could be?
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Captain, my captain? Arnold's gonna freaking scream, and Nightland, the captain, was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Yes. Yes. And that was just one nation. The problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. Exactly. That could be freaking crazy.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Well, not hers, though.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
Yep.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
Like she
and
said,
send us her findings.
She'll hold out
I
till
finished
the end.
analyzing the latest data. Looks like our
My
working
boy.
theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
What about from the inside,
it's
though?
internal, then.
Yeah.
Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Corruption.
No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
What are you thinking, boy?
Sino?
What are you?
What is it?
What are you thinking?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this.
The Pentis
so I
boy.
sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, You can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh my god, poor Nahida.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
She's exhausted.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
And
looks
she
like it's time
is
to move
the
to the
element.
backup plan.
She's
the backup plan?
quite literally the
Get out
element.
of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Ooh.
That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Save the Dendro Archon,
I'll
save
deal
the
with
world.
it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
So I guess Pantalone will enter Irminsul. Sumeru City is pretty much like an empty wasteland, right? With no people, no nothing.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Let's hope it is over. Our work is never over. Can we actually use that animation to walk through the city? I assume no. Okay.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma,
Yeah, that's bad.
we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop
Bet
moaning,
you are.
Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Not always, my guy, not always.
Wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Useless confidence doesn't really give you anything. That still sounds like it's a ticking clock. Like mechanisms switching.
Sir, all units are in position.
There we go.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering
Panties
with Sumeru City
boy.
is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Client?
No, sir. You have my word.
We are
Everything
shagging
will
her?
be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
It sure appears to be doing exactly that. You're delusional, quite literally. Oh, quest progress saved, so I could leave right now and it would be just fine. And diversions leading to oneself, discuss countermeasures at Caravan Rebot. Situation appears far worse than you previously imagined, with anomalies occurring in Irminsul and Nahida in a coma. It seems best to leave Sumeru City with everyone hurt at Caravan Rebot. Can I speak with people? Yes, sir, the head guy.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From
You
what
are
I know
connected
about
to Irminsul, boy.
The system
Yeah.
doesn't break down that easily.
It shouldn't.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Is he though? But is he really though? Are you sure about that? Cause I ain't.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable?
Because he knows that the end is coming.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Unless...
You say that? But what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Married couples, man. They are always so cute. Needle, what do we have?
Keep your eyes peeled. It's down to us to maintain order
I'm
at this
keeping.
time. This is a direct command from the Mahamata. Everyone stay vigilant. We cannot allow bad actors to take advantage of the chaos.
Chaos reigns. Anyone else? Oh. Zachariah?
Take this medicine and get some rest. Long journeys are fatiguing at the best of times, and it's taken a toll on your health. Please focus on recovering for the next couple of days.
Got it. Thank you.
For some reason, very Yanni. Yanni or Lono. Anyone interested here? Yeah, this boy. That's the robot. Keep forgetting, not keep forgetting, but I still don't remember his name. I believe it was a cute name. Just like the angle, you know? A cute as hell. Girlie's got nothing to say. Anyone here? Nope, they're just too far. They're out of reach. Out of pocket. Okay, anyone else say anything else? Shimmy no. Okay. Let's continue the main line then. Anyone here? Boy, you got something to say? No. You got something to say for yourself? No. What we got, boys?
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Couldn't we go into Irminsul to meet her?
Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Goddamn.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
But how do you do that without her?
That would be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
An agony chicken situation. 10 items. I know discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up. I know, not
Master
really.
Jainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Hey, it's the Power Rangers.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Beard
Sino,
does not
where's
match his
Professor
voice.
Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
For sure.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
He's gonna be fine.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all
The
familiar
sages.
with the Traveler and Paimon.
You
They're
better
the
be.
heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and
You
save
better be.
Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
He kinda looks sus.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together as closely.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
I was just about to say,
However,
how
we
would they
might
even
be
look
able
into
to
it?
gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I
Then
wonder
most
he ran
likely,
off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
He's
I
too,
heard that
too
while in
smart.
the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
How would you even account for that?
But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Like, Irminsul is the history of the world
I
itself.
understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
Thousands of years.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Cyrus?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They
Of
slipped away and
course.
hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
A few dozen?
About a dozen.
Oh, just a
Sakura
dozen.
found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
The hell?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
The hell?
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Holy shit.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
So the effects are already spreading.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Most likely
Sir
you are.
Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well.
You just don't want to fall
Meanwhile,
behind
the
Cyrus
rest of
too
us
much.
will continue discussing our
I
next
see
steps.
through you.
Get back soon.
And I still don't trust
Take care
him.
of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
It's the glasses and the stash. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Okay, let's see.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
The burning of
Similar how?
Irminsul?
Dreams so vivid,
From way
they
back.
seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time. I don't remember it very clearly, but
Yes.
I saw fire.
A tree on fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence.
Poor girl.
Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
She's a true talent, not just a nerd with some glasses and a cool accessory on them. She's better than you, my guy.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Yeah, that's kind of too tiny.
Essential
I
supplies
was
will
just
also
about to
become
say.
an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Goddamn, goddamn. Ooh. What do we have? What do we have? Nefis?
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested.
It was fine.
But I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
Yeah.
You're right.
Perfection is
We
the
may well
enemy
be heading
of
into the
good.
desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
They're just stroking each other's ego, so you know, just to check.
That guy!
What? Same stuff.
From what I know, I don't have the
Just had to double check that there's nothing new. We haven't used these in such a long while. Holy shit. They're still great. Not quite Inazuma great, but still awesome. Imazunas are better because you fly straight through them. Is he going crazy now too? Where's Cyrus?
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's
I'm
no knowing
blind.
what dangers you might
He's
encounter.
right there.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Jeez.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
I mean, if they go
It's
crazy,
fine.
they'll kill him.
Come here and look at this.
It's freaking blue.
It's
A ley line blossom,
That's
yeah.
right.
But it's blue.
Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Yep.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's
those are
even
red,
more
though.
in that direction.
And they're popping
How
up
did
all
you
over the place.
ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Connection to the
Silo,
fate is
Do you
stronger?
remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Maybe.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Here one said that Irmitsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Yeah, exactly. Head a little further out, we'll see what we can
Oh, you need my
find.
help?
I should be fine.
right,
You
well,
will not be.
Don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
It's fine.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Potential.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay, first and foremost, can I? Yes, I can. Progress safe. Cool, cool, cool.
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's
Yeah,
regroup
no.
at Caravan Rebot.
Okay. Nothing new then. You? No. Okay. Before I do that though, I do need to take a piss.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Not the best idea I have ever had. Metaphors speak for themselves. Not the best idea I have ever had. What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Metaphors speak for themselves. What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
I got some coffee too, because I know this will be a lone one. I gotta have some energy for that shit, you know? Let's go. The clouds gathering in the sky sure sign that a storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. Slowly but surely, strange weather is spreading the rainforest. Creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they are beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Ainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. You can enact it. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
A pep?
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Fire, light the fire. That's it. If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul. Isn't that a quest item? Are we about to sacrifice a quest item? That would be insane. I think that's a quest item.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Can I look in my inventory? I don't think so.
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Relax. I'm fine.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
I'm sorry to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The
That is
Dendro
good to hear.
Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Akasha?
Devices?
You still have them?
You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Oh my god, she speaks. Holy shit.
That's
Everyone's looking at me because she spoke.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
I mean, they were
Wasn't it
part
shut
of
down, though?
Nahida, yeah.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it
I
turns
guess,
out that a
yeah,
certain
that would
someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
God damn.
Prizes for guessing who that was.
Nerd.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Oh my god.
The Akasha is
A
exactly what
photographic
Sumeru
memory
needs
boy.
at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Me?
To tackle this problem, it looks...
There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
For
We have
any
to move
longer,
into
to
the
be
desert
honest.
next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
Poor
The
Candace.
Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Yeah,
This
that's
leaves
a
us just
lot of
one
work for
thing
her.
to worry about.
Nahida.
The Dendro Archon.
But we got
She's very
some
weak.
stuff,
We
right?
can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
The plan? We're
There
going
has
to a
to be
pep.
another way to help her.
Pep.
Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
She speaks?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
Boss chat?
Let's hear it.
God damn it, you tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved the pep.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Yep.
In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all.
The Pep is willing part, though.
Convincing her to help.
Yeah. That girlie did not want to help people. I'll find a way to persuade her. Will we? Will we actually, though?
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Dragon god.
When she realizes the danger that Nihide
Dragon
is in,
sovereign.
surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Surely, yeah.
Well, hopefully not.
Exactly.
Anyway, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
That is also true.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
Who's coming
the
with me?
academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
Oh, we're just dragging
Still
her there.
a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
It better not be a joke.
Between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Shine bright like a diamond?
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
It's gotta be, right?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
God damn it.
What's the difference?
It's
the
the
sequel's
sequel.
much cooler.
Oh.
Couldn't agree more.
Right.
Well, it was very apropos.
It
Once
was, yeah.
this is all over,
It
I'll
wasn't-
give everyone
at
a
least it
copy of
wasn't
King
the
of
pawn.
Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
I assume we are getting... I was just about to say, I assumed we would be getting directly teleported to a Pep, but I guess not. One good sage. Okay. Oh. What's the head guy doing? That's my question here. Who would he be with? I doubt he'd be the Temple of Silence boy, even though he...
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
He's kind of a
I
scholar
approve of
now.
your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them,
We
this will be
don't
their
have the
first time in
time.
the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them.
I guess,
You
but
two,
we don't have the time.
Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Okay.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna
Alright, let's
be
get
ya.
going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon.
Kale.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale,
Take a whole minute, girl. An hour if you want.
the thing is...
Does she want to come with us?
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream,
Please don't
I
tell
feel
me
like
you...
I haven't been of any help at all.
Yeah, you feel bad
I
about
tried
it.
my best to keep up with the conversation.
Come on, girl.
But there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon
Love
knows
her so much.
exactly how you feel.
You for sure do, Paimon. You sure do.
Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and
Paimon is
heard on
always
our
lost.
adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
I sure kept that one quiet, yeah.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Bitch,
The
when
spare
did you
copy
get
was
that?
originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Okay, that is another...
It doesn't seem so necessary.
It's not even a red
nowadays.
flag, that's the
We
blackest
have so
flag.
many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway,
Copy's precious.
that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
You better stay fucking safe, Kale. You better
Time to bring
not
me
get
here to see
into
a pep.
problems,
Let's hope that old grouch is in a
Kale.
negotiating mood.
I highly doubt that, Paimon. I highly doubt it. But Kale, you can view guided notes, quest overview screen. You can also view guided notes directly through during certain conversations. Ah, right. These are the... If you've forgotten the shit from before, you can check it out.
If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
Oh, sure, yes.
They might end up fighting for all we know.
But I highly appreciate the thought, though. That is like... You know, the bar is on the floor and shit, but still, that is highly appreciated that Paimon is like, hey, you know, we know a fellow dragon. How about taking that dragon with us to see another dragon? Okay, that is freaking beautiful. Go to temple, search for a pep. Holy shit. What are the chances that here is where we meet Jet and... oh, she's just chilling.
I had a feeling
Jet
your
and
kind
Little Par.
might come calling.
She feels the disturbance in the ley lines, right? She must.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Of course. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation
Even
then.
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
She still looks so incredible,
You
though.
who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
God damn it.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Come on, a Pep, come on.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahid is in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Rock in desert, Nahida came her moment. Yep. Herself dismisses it with disdain. Okay, so it is just the most surface level kind of stuff. Like, hey, this was that person. Appears stern at the first glance, soft-spoken, deeply devoted, 7-year-old daughter devoted to family. He's still sass, dude. Current sage of Harata, junior previous sage Kajay. Due to long-standing rift with Kajay, he has long been targeted within his darshan, but he continues to do what is required of him despite it. He is the youngest of the current sages, yet remains the most detached from social niceties. Again, kinda seems sus. Okay, no rival to Cyrus, throwing himself into various shit. No one takes an interest in his mask. He'll pretend to be a robot in conversation, only to reveal the truth amid some laughter that follows. Yes, really cute, really cute. Okay. Wanderer, I know, out of curiosity, having abandoned his previous name and his past, this person now walks the earth as the Wanderer. Though he dresses like an Inazuman Shagenja, he basically does as he pleases, acting like the inscrutable wind itself. Once he was a deadly foe, but common interests have made you temporary allies. Well, this temporality has been going on for years at this point. The mutual enmity of the past rendered void, but the past remains in his heart still. Trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance. The past has shaped the present, the manner of which will it usher in. Okay, safety of Sumeru depends. The very survival of the world could be at stake. I'm leaning towards this, because you owe a debt of gratitude. This is way comparative. That's kind of putting the blame on Pep. Like, hey, you owe us one. Safety of Sumeru. She definitely doesn't care about Sumeru, but the world, though, Because, like, if Irminsul falls, it will bite you in the ass as well, girlie.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Barely. Barely. Oh, right, forgot.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough.
Also, good point. Yes.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Okay, she doesn't even care for the world. Let's go Sumeru. She will not care.
The fate of
Even less.
Sumeru is of no concern to me.
Yeah.
I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
Even though you're
I
kind
may
of
have
both.
given my tacit agreement as your kind built
Kinda.
homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru.
So all we need
Boor,
is
puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
But you are in you owe us a debt.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Hey, goddamn. You know, like, yeah, like,
Now that is a compelling reason.
repay the debt and you're completely free.
When El
Do
Ahmar
whatever.
plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boor who saved me from agony.
Exactly.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh,
She's so
tiny
majestic.
Boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Which is? What's it gonna be? Hold on to me, we don't have the protection of the first seed this time, yep. We're going into a pep once again. What's it gonna be? We got lost last time, right? Separated? This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of the audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Yeah, unless we fix it, she
Unless
won't
the
get
issues
really better.
plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Yep.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Well, given your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's not feigned, come on girl, I love you. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's
Exactly, yes.
sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine.
I mean, you're
Well,
part
I
of,
was
part of the
indeed
planet.
weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry. Providing tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
You are like the embodiment of nature in this world. Elemental being, floating hydrofungos. Cuties. Just like Pep once said, the elemental lifeforms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They are brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
I mean, we're just wreathful like that, you know?
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Yeah, thank you. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the Layla anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Yeah, could she know something that we don't? Pep, do you know much about Irminsul? Okay, holy shit. This is like, if she actually answers, I highly doubt she will actually answer, but this is some huge shit. Pep is connected to supposedly all living beings, right? Because Sumerian part of, like, she's the dragon of vitality and stuff, right? Sumerian part of the world is like the life of it all. So, and Irminsul potentially is from here. Or at least like close to here. I've had a theory before that Irmin, like King Irmin is... Irmin's soul is called after King Irmin because this particular version of Irmin's soul was created from King Irmin, which is why it's called Irmin's soul. And considering that Canria is right on the edge of Sumeru, it would make sense if Apep was connected to Irmin's soul in some way.
I did once.
Did it get corrupted?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irmin's soul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Holy shit.
What?
I mean, I believe we've...
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat.
At least supposed
to
that?
dragonkind.
Yeah, like...
its appearance and function then
heavenly
differed
principles
greatly from today.
Revolved
the ley
the
lines
lines.
flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy.
Yep, light realm.
You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irmin's soul.
Yep, the
made it
nails.
serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
Yeah.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Hell yeah, do it.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh, yes, he has.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I'm not sure about that part. I'm not sure about that part. It's probably best if we don't tell Abab that he's on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. We are on such good terms. Nahida?
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Okay, not Nahida. Wind's picking up.
What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
Are they here?
I see.
Lilopar? Jet? Come on, what happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
God damn it, Apep. I feel like you're a bit of it, tsundere. And there she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Lilopar and Jet, come on, let's go.
Nahida, you're awake.
Part
Are
of
you
a
okay?
Ben?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Did that come from her, I guess? The statue of the gods the statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. I'm sorry, fucking... What the hell kind of line is that? Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. I mean, I imagine it's statues of the seven, right? The archons of the gods hang inverted from the heavens. What the hell does that mean? One alone is unique among them. So one is not like the others. I mean, so far the main theory and speculation has been that Zhongli is not like the other archons because he's alone that holds a cube rather than a sphere. And even in Snezhnaya, Tsaritsa is holding a sphere and a scepter, but that's beside the point. But Zhongli is holding a cube. so he's supposedly the alone unique among them. But I'm not sure. This is what the hell, dude? What the? Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one. Who is talking here? Who are they talking to? What the fuck is going on? Is this Nahida speaking to us through the mechanism that we just saw? Location is whatever the hell that no, it doesn't quite fit. Okay, tell no one. The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. Okay, so it is from Nahida. Allegedly, supposedly. And again, they are inverted from the heavens. So maybe all of them are no longer serving the heavens, but one is? I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to memory, yes. This must be incredibly important information. Yeah, no shit, I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Where the heck are we? Could you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
We are outside. Come on.
No! Paimon remembers
Yeah,
now.
the Oasis.
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Crazy stuff, dude. Absolutely crazy stuff already. Okay. Do we see anyone interesting? That is a lot of what are they? Not carcerated beasts. Sacred beasts? Fuck, I don't remember their name. Desecrated beasts. Anubai. Look at how many there are. They are worried. They are disturbed.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Baba boys. Baba boy.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back.
What is going on?
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's getting better. She's still with a pep, but she's recovering. A pep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with that sandstorm?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
I guess
It's
those
just one
beasts are
thing
connected
after
to the
another.
Jinn, right?
Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible
See,
candidate
Gurabad?
is
Yes.
Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Come on, Jet and Lilo Bar.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Yes, Lilo Bar. Now, give me just a second here. Ooh. So we have characters and general knowledge, okay? I gotta read this. Giant trader interweaves with the foundations of the earth, enduring since the dawn of the world, quite literally. The elemental trees scattered across the land are but its branches. Deep within its roots beneath Teyvat dwells the totality of knowledge and memory preserved from ages past to the present. And an organization founded by Hermanubis, there we go, Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of Kindesher, along with his followers during the chaotic age of the seas of sand. Its purpose is to protect and regulate the knowledge and technologies left behind by Kindesher civilization, shielded them from the grasp of those with ill intent. Even after centuries, they continue to uphold this ancient duty. The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers Nabu Malikateb for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to Kindeshuret until his civilization too was swept away by the storm. So it's a bit more like killed, in a way, to be honest, from what I recall. This legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amidst the sands. Yes, Lilopar, the winner at competitive racism. City of Gurabad, the royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of Kindeshed civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Aramite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shirwe and Shirin. Okay. Okay, a familiar figure comes to mind. Girly, we're gonna hear your voice, your racist voice.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. She's voiced. Known as the mother of the Jinn, was once a daughter of water lily under the goddess of flowers. Later, as Kindeshed's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of City of Gurabad. Yes, she murdered them all. Drowned them in a was it grapefruit? I think it was grapefruit, right? For this, Kindeshed passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars, until you awakened her. Yes, I did. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you, her new master.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Yeah, you remember her too. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad. We say that so casually. You know, one of the biggest freaking lore-related cities of the desert. We just gonna take a quick trip, you know? Give me 5 minutes.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but
come on, she was a friend.
We met on the road anyway.
A racist, very racist, but a friend.
Bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Yeah, there's Jet too.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
The hottest lady in the desert.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
The world's out of whack.
We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Allegedly. Rawr. Hey, boys. What you doing, huh?
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Hey, we're fighting? Protorankur? Will he be like, leave, I got this?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
But I see this shit for what it is, dude. An open book. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Boy, you're about to fight some semi-godhood beings. And you're telling me not to do anything risky? Come on, man. Come on. Holy shit, we're back at Gurabad. Haven't been here in quite literally years. Girl, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. What the fuck?
Was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Oh, that was quick. Give me just a sec. 53 fucking hundred. Boy, what the fuck do you mean 53 fucking hundred? The hell? The hell? And so, without all of that, 36. So I'm getting, how much? 4 and 1700? Right? 53? Yeah. 1700 attack. Jesus. And I don't stop coming, and I don't stop coming, and I don't stop coming, and I don't stop coming.
Take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking destroy them all.
Time to get
Crush
serious.
them all. Although I talking about getting serious, I should heal myself because I don't quite have a healer. I don't have a shield though. I should be using the the shield. Thunder. Okay, I actually need to use a fucking shield. Girl, okay. Relax. And he's literally dead already. What the hell? Where's my... Are you restores? Nope. And keep forgetting which ones are the restorations. The revives. You're not the restores 10 number boom. My blind or my blind revives a character, yes. Shen cannot use revival on the Diplo. Wait, is he still alive? No. Cannot use on the fallen. Can you fucking
Mondstadt for me.
Figure your shit out, dude. Can you figure your shit out for just a quick second?
Our little secret. You're done! My turn!
Stay back! I'm turning.
Again? 46, well, because some buffs are not quite there yet.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Sidova, the hell are you doing here? The Ftui.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Girly, the hell are you doing here, huh?
On me.
Healing is really helpful. Hey, they're fighting each other. We'll love to see that. Now I can definitely just press through.
Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
You love to see that, you know? Yeah, absolutely love to see that. Okay, they're fighting there, fighting there. In other words, I don't care about y'all. On me. Oh, what the? Relax, boys, relax. I'm not interested.
You see that strange machine?
What the fuck is that?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
Quite likely.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Коломиец.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Can I not walk through? What's gonna happen? I guess go through. I mean, go around. Oh, changing party setup. Now ain't that something new? Quest progress saved is great. Plumb the depths. Oh.
Watch out! The turning point in... Burn!
Burn, baby, burn! 83, yep. There we go. What the? Why are you still alive? How are you still alive?
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
The amount of damage Varka is receiving is kind of concerning, if I do say so myself.
Begone! Our little secret. Gotcha!
Okay, she does not have enough energy recharge. Up the ante. Get over here. I should be dying any second now. Yep, I was right.
I think not.
Stay back! Turning...
Hammer time!
How many of you are there? Or are you endless and I should not be fighting you at all? Are we destroying them or doing something else? Okay, I don't think it's doing anything anymore. Yeah, okay.
Now we can finally...
What's it gonna be? Ludullu? Jet?
It seems my subordinates
hey,
failed to stop you in your
tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Balashov?
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
I must commend your courage and
I appreciate the appreciation.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
Not quite.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Come on, show your
I
face.
assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
You'd be surprised. You'd be really surprised how many times we've gotten an answer from you.
So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you
Well,
talk.
from the likes of you.
Let's get him!
Charlie?
Traveler? What's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. It's a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Again, appreciate the appreciation.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
They fucking better be.
Naturally, I wanted to observe you
I've
up
genocided you.
while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
You kind of are, Paimon.
Dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
That we
I've been
have.
following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What are your goals?
Admiration! Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
Oh
I know
my.
better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
How many moons are there in the sky?
So, you have
Yo,
a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are
Doubt
you
it.
plotting something else?
Surely.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation.
Oh, haven't you said
Except
enough?
to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
Just a bit.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar.
Yes.
And the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
I know that girl.
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
That you're different? That you're not like other
I once
girls?
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I doubt he's trying to convince us. Yeah.
I'm sure my commander already
Oh,
tried.
he tried.
that.
Oh,
Why
he
would I
tried.
waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
Yep.
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Bid you adieu.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well.
Седова,
I
you
trust you
ain't
to do what
doing
is
shit.
necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
You've said too much. Or haven't said enough.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you
Criminal
dare
scum.
leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Colonies.
Did you hear that? He mentioned
Can I
Sumeru
actually
City
go?
and
No, I
Irminsul.
cannot. God damn
He
it.
definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Girly, you're already dead. Okay, her shield holds for longer than the KD is. That's good to know. That's great to know.
Just a little longer. Up the ante.
Up the ante. That's it.
We finally beat them! That
Before I go.
mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Pursue the suspect. Will Jet have stopped him? Oh my god, I need to go around again? Come on, man. Up the ante on me.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
He's a very slow walker. I was fighting for like several minutes and he barely made it like 10 meters. Jet, come on, come on, come on. Paimon, wait! What the fuck are you doing? Yep.
What's this?
What's this? What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down. Yeah, ambush and ambush. I see that shit coming for me. What the hell?
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice.
You are the
And for all
panties
you
long.
know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I love the VA. Like, perfect for what the character is going for.
Wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Yeah, we have.
Blows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Relax, girl. It's not your fault. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
Fooled you, Paimon, not me. Jet, Ben, helping me out. This is the exact situation we've been in before. We're switching POVs right now because of course we are. Eastern entrance of our village. What the? Is there an attack?
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's
No,
so
right,
many
right.
Jin.
This, yes,
We
Jin,
can't
right.
let them get into Aru village. Don't
Okay.
fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Diro?
So you have a solution?
Exactly, are you prepared?
Perhaps guess you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Literal. Oh, blob.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Yeah, not enough.
20,000 Mora.
Going against his own kind, or their own kind. I'm not sure what Plumpy is.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
So she's a hired partner.
Okay. Although, again, translations and miHoYo are sometimes not too reliant, you know? Fanes is a he, Fanes is a he.
Here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Yeah, they're just fighting. Wiped everyone out? Nope. Got whipped out instead.
Plumpy!
Classic. Absolutely classic.
Any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Girl, what you doing? Jesus Christ. Diro. God damn it.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Now we're gonna wipe them out. Come on. We're fighting? We actually fighting? Come on.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Jesus, relax with the wind.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video
Trying
forest.
to listen.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Relax. Okay, I think we're down here.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's nip that in the butt. Girl, relax. Oh my god, she's third and not
I hear
fourth.
everything.
You better
Can't
with
see.
ears like that. That should be that. Not quite there yet. Heal me! Holy shit, that's a... What the hell? That's kinda crazy healing.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Nip it in the butt.
There's too many of them!
Come on, man.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We're surviving.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
What the hell,
We're
man?
hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
The hell?
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Who the hell is
Go with
holding
them
them?
and assess the situation.
What the hell,
Dory and I
man?
will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to...
They'll be fine,
This is not a
Kale.
discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Holly, go.
Need any help?
Oh. Girly pop?
Huh?
What is it,
Wait.
Kale?
This is why we saw Kale doing the chant and being in the angel circle, right? This is the connection. The question now becomes, why exactly did Nicole get so interested in Kale? Right? Because obviously her dreams are very important, and so Nicole would probably be interested in those, and then her ability to dream those kinds of dreams, so there's that. But outside of that...
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Of course, you silly. Silly and silly. You get it,
I
you
am
know?
a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Ah, yeah. This is the... was it Nabu Malikata? Not sure.
What do you mean?
Chant that. Girly, come on. Chant it. Repeat the lines.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
So wait. Does this imply that Kale might be a, like, direct descendant of some sort? Or at least maybe God remains lent her the power that allows her to chant this kind of stuff?
Watch out!
And
Jin
define...
incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh. Oh.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Second layer. Look at that. Quatras. Not triples. He knows. She knows.
I've never seen you so agitated before.
No, I think she knows.
But how do you...
And he knows.
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Oh, it follows her. Okay. Girl, you didn't have to go that close to them, though. Come on. I am very interested in these.
That flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Boom. Alright, come on.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, not quite.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Very submissive of them.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
They're about to flip out.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Smart of you.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
That's a great question.
Kale.
There's gotta be a connection. Tainari, do you know the connection? Where are we going? Back to Gurabad? Okay. Break out of jail.
Yeah!
The dark wall is coming.
Any luck?
Yeah, I don't think so. Come on, Ben and Jet. Come on, come on. The only way out of here is brute force, but too much brute force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to... Come on, save it.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Girly!
Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
You do not even know the half of it. Ben! Jet, you do not even realize the half of it.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Oh, Ben can handle anything. Come on.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You need to fucking run. Boy, you better run. You better run through the jungle. In this case, it's the desert, not the jungle, so, you know, potato. The point is the same. We gotta fucking run. Run, boy, run. She's so sultry. I love it. I love it so much.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah,
Yep.
Big time.
No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Oh my god.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Hell yeah, girl.
Oh yeah, on a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Dude, that is such a nice voice for her. I would say like the model seems a bit younger than the voice, but considering her life situation, it's fine. So chapter finally come to a close. Remember you to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Never. Never, girl.
We're best friends.
I would never. You prefer to count the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow.
So much.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
So much.
Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Some shit is going down.
I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
That's an additional line.
Power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
And of course, poor Jet. She just had to have found us right when we are looking for the most racist little being that was racist towards her the most. The luck on that girl. Gurabadin. We are Gurabadin. Girly pop, wake the hell up.
She should be around here somewhere.
We have another city to burn, just like in your past.
Found her.
Was she just chilling? Girl, the hell are you doing, huh?
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Yeah, a few years.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How you've been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths.
The fuck?
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
The ley lines?
Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
And the fight against the abyss. Yeah, foreign land to the west, Natlan. Yep, could have been far from there. The abyss presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gasoithos. Yes,
Once
yes.
satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
She already feels it.
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank
Hell
you,
yeah,
Lulupar.
Dude, it's fucking crazy that we have
No need to thank
fully
me, my
voiced
master.
interactions
I have
between
granted
us
many wishes
and
in my
Lulupar.
time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
And Jet, of course. Goddamn, dude, goddamn. We had only dreamed about this kind of stuff previously, you know?
The
Look at her.
sandstorm's gone.
Look at her.
The sun shines
Our
bright
girly.
again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too. Yes, big time, big time.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence. Jet, you better not tell me that, nah, I got some shit to do, and Lulupar is like, nah, I got some Jinn to hang out with.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Another adventure begins.
Yes.
Lovely.
Let's fucking go. Full-on racism, competitive racism, here we go.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Now let's see, let's think about it, right? So, Kainari is supposedly one of the people from, like, Hermanubius, right? Because the ears and shit. And I think they were on the side of Jinn. So, potentially she shouldn't be racist against him. Come on, come on. These are crazy interactions, man. Absolutely insane stuff.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
That's what
I
she
thought
said.
the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
They kind of
I
never
don't know.
left.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
I think
unless
Lulupar
you
would
know
know.
of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound,
What are
and
they
the
trying to
risks
do?
are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Baby girl?
You're back. Everything all right?
Oh, everything's great. Yes, Jet and Lulupar.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yeah, at this point everyone is a friend of ours.
Pretty
Half
much
of the
everyone in the
Fatui are as
Temple
well.
of Silence is. This guy's
Yeah.
Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lulupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
This is fucking
Pleased
insane.
to
dude.
meet you.
This is
A friend
insane.
of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Yeah.
Not in the desert.
Yeah,
Friends
not
you
in
can
the-
trust,
not
but
in
friends
this.
of friends, gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubot problem is resolved? What did you find?
This girly pop. And the Fatui. A lot of Fatui.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
What you thinking? What you thinking, bro?
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah?
That was a fucking
lie. Is there
lie.
something weird about that?
I'll hate him, do you know that? Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange. Yeah, he just like says, oh yeah, I'm just a subordinate. I didn't do nothing.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Yeah, died, sure. He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Both.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Yep.
The most important thing for now is to
He
solve
was just
the
following
immediate
orders,
problem.
you know?
Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh! Dia?
Jet?
Wait.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
They
What a
know each other?
coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
A racist lamp?
Did you find the solution you were looking for
That
in the
is so-
Temple of Silence?
That is so fucking crazy.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Didn't
if these
we
sources
interact
prove
with it?
correct,
I feel
the
like we
energy
did.
contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Give me just a second here. This is all classes stuff. Shatranj. Yes. An ideal realm of fashion and imitation have the presupposed act of creation using knowledge and techniques to go as far as obtained from Celestia. Jesus fucking Christ. Through it can just sword to forge a gold. Yeah. The golden slumber thing. Yep. The place where Jet's father slumbers, that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Life could be dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert people are still are said to still wander within. Yes, they do. Yes, they are.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
Hey,
the people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Not heard
it's
of.
sealed off, right?
Yeah, well, we were the ones to seal it off.
Ibis King and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Look at him.
What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
And how many moons are there in the sky?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nagcry.
Would they know her?
Nagcry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
The hell? The hell?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Which
Really?
it wouldn't be
They
Lama.
came here to help out?
Which lady would it be?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Yeah, that would be Nefer.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Right, of course, of course. Girly pop, the hell are you doing?
Why, hello.
I mean, I guess. Also, surprising that the dudes weren't weirded out by, you know, the mind reading, mind talking.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh,
Leyline
you haven't heard?
disturbance?
An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders,
The fuck?
cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Oh,
Sumeru has become a lonely island.
great band, by the way.
Tui behind this too.
Doubt it.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
So that
Irminsul
the
is the source of
destruction
Teyvat's ley
doesn't
lines,
spread?
after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
Hey, like I said,
imagine
I was
this
right.
function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage,
Yep.
preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Potentially before you, girl.
Does that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the
It's a
case.
small price to
which
pay
is
for saving the world.
precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So again, right, this is at least partially why she was so interested in Kali, right? So you brought Nefer here.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Yeah, come on, she's a good
Indeed.
girl.
Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
Yeah, not quite.
All
not
I
quite.
know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time.
Oh shit.
So I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
Again,
But everyone
my
has
theory
secrets they'd rather
is that
keep
she
to
can
themselves.
go through
Wouldn't
history.
you say?
At least see it.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole.
And the future
I've
too.
chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past,
what
because I do
Nefer's
not
would be?
believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, That's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what?
What?
But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present.
But she moved on.
I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
Her teaser kinda showed that.
Lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now.
Oh, very interesting,
And
yes.
yet,
The end of the world has been away.
Since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most
Depression.
sophisticated, Miss Nicole.
Nothingness.
But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
She will.
What do you think?
Oh, she will.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me.
But you can lead her
If
to
that's what you need,
treasure
I
chests.
could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
Girl.
Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors
She's
to,
just a
I
tsundere.
can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Girly.
What do you need?
I'm going back
You're
to
in
Sumeru
charge.
for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
Cutie.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary.
She's
Not
a
lacking in
yapper.
embellishment either.
She's a
I never
yapper.
thought
We
I'd
love her for
return.
that.
Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She knows
She's
Candace.
still taking care
Of course
things
she
in
would,
our
but
village.
still.
Should be joining us before too long.
Golly.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
An angel and a very important
Just call
girly.
me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
And that's an angel, so, you know, you better take her with you as well.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
She sees right through.
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you.
Yeah.
Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually,
she knows
I'm a little
them
better acquainted than you might think.
Yeah, she knows them all. Goddamn angel with her fucking mind reading and shit. Holly.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Not quite,
What
my
is
guy.
it, Kale?
Not quite. She's the voice that helped me.
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Thousands of years before.
Angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Yeah, right, they wouldn't really know.
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Yep, quite nice.
You could say
Pretty good.
she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me.
She knows a bit too much.
Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Yes.
Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you?
Yes.
I can guide you to the truth.
Do it.
But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Can we, like, eavesdrop? Can we switch a POV real quick or something? Come on. Throw me a bone here real quick. Ask about Kale's secret. Oh my god. Yes, please, yes, please. Now, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing a single interaction that's ever possible. Can I sit? No. You never know. Never know what might happen. So, okay, I don't seem to be missing anything, okay.
On me.
On me.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
I think Kale
What's wrong with
trusts everyone.
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
And that's a big family.
If
Extended
Kale
family.
doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but Whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Not Dia, though.
Friends.
Okay.
It's so nice to hear that.
Poor Dia, you know, we're here to support Kali through this, yes.
All right.
Our
In
little
that
girl.
case, I'll get right to it.
So,
Kali,
she's a descendant of
are you aware that
gods.
there are god remains inside your body?
Okay, yeah, we know that.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
So I was right.
The Fatui
Oh,
convinced my mom
it
and
is
dad
God
that
remains.
they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine,
Fucking Dottore.
which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata,
I'm sorry,
the
what?
goddess of flowers.
What?
I thought that'd be some kind. Hey, little par. I thought that'd be some connection, but not like directly. Nabu Malikata. Holy shit!
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
mean, yes, but what the?
Time on jump!
Hey, little par.
Doing here, Lilupar?
I mean, she
I was
knew
merely
Malikata.
passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers.
Yeah.
Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were
a djinn
scattered
and an
across the
angel.
desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
That is insane
You're
lore.
more shaken than I thought.
Nabu
In one
Malikata inside
sense,
Kali is
you've
insane.
been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
Yeah.
Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to it,
Probably
you'll
the
find
most
it's
out of
nothing to be
all of
concerned
them.
about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Exactly, yeah.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Hermanubis.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Yep.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Yep.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is,
The
no
interactions
matter how
here.
many Hermanubis
Frying my
fragments
brain.
there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Hell
Yeah.
yes, I know.
I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her
She still
essence
isn't?
retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning.
She was an angel created by the primordial humans. Not Fainies, not gods, not shades. By the primordial humans. What exactly do you mean by this, Nicole? Because, like, we've been led to believe that angels were created nearly directly by the Phanes, right? And he's the primordial one, allegedly, supposedly. I kind of doubt that at this point right now, but that's beside the point. But angel created by the primordial humans. This couldn't be taught, like, she was the first angel. I was about to say the creation of, like, the Fae kind and that kind of stuff by the Voyager and the first angel, but as the name implies, she was the first angel, so she was before that whole creation. So if angels were created by primordial humans, how the fuck does that work? Huh. Very interesting.
The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course,
yeah,
this
vision
doesn't mean
was
you
given
have to
as
shoulder
well,
any
right?
extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Yeah, not to this
the
extent.
biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Hopefully, allegedly, potentially.
Self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Yeah.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Any instructions? Anyone? Anyone? Please, please. I need more. I need more. More lore. More of fucking everything, to be honest. I'm loving this shit. Faruzan, Faruzan, Faruzan. Madam Faruzan, please, please, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Any interactions here? No. Ma'am?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Will she manifest it? Like she does in her idol animation?
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel
Ain't
descends
no way
from the
it's gonna be
heavens
here
like a
forever,
champion,
right?
and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady.
A hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact,
In a way, yeah.
I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me.
Nah,
I think
challenging the Celestia. Fuck him.
It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
Boy, what the hell are you doing?
That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
These
Meeting you
interactions.
was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Angeling.
Never mind that.
You know, angeling.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
You know, she's an angle. A very acute angle, you know? The acutest of angles.
Let's not tell...
Good idea.
Okay, some shit. Here though, okay, girl is just relaxing. Kaveh, can you do something? What are you doing, man? What do you?
Huh?
Why are you so busy? Boys, okay, wait, Lila.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life.
Unless you don't sleep, and your secondary personality takes over.
I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Yep, that is true in our world as well. Polly.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
Girl, you're fast. Goddamn.
Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Like, weren't everyone busy?
On me.
When the hell did you have the time to copy them over? Okay, we got the girlies, we got the boys. Boys, what you got?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
God damn it,
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
He really is. Okay, girlies, look at the baddest of bitches. Look at them, Dear Jet, Nefer, my
Good
god.
to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
I'm sorry, what?
Sounds like you have some history then?
They've been exchanging
Any budding
letters?
mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel.
I mean, true.
They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of?
Discerning eye,
Let's put all our
Dia.
cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change,
kill them all.
I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
She kind of is.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
Oh, yes, she
I
does.
look forward to a fruitful
does.
partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Oh, my friends. Oh, my god. This is crazy, man. Crazy, man. Also, wouldn't this imply that there's a higher potential that we'll see Jet again in the not-so-distant future? Considering that she's not related, but like connected to Nefer now? Like directly connected? That would be great. Although we'll go to Snezhnaya in like, what, 1.5 patch, and that's pretty much it. Go to the Great Hollows. Greatus Hollows. Jet with us. Let's go. Let's go. This is all still first act.
I hope everyone's ready.
Crazy.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Kinda already there, my god. Kinda already there.
Huh?
What do we have? Oh. Well, I guess we can just go in. Shouldn't this be like fully enclosed or some shit?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever,
Hey,
really.
hey, Thoth.
What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Little part?
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
Yeah.
To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Jeez.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Lilupar, tell him.
I know that laugh. Lilupar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Rage baiter that she is.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence.
Kind of is,
Let's
yes.
get down to business.
To defeat
We come
the
to you,
Huns.
O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Holy shit.
As for precisely
That's the
what
trade?
we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about.
They are still
Forget
on
about her. The three
little
questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
It wasn't enough.
Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
She
And that's
literally
not
said
only
time.
the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Will they actually release? Holy. Dude, after all these years, no one said time. It was a bit sus, to be honest. Just a bit. Look at them! They are majestic. What the hell? Fully new models.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long
This is
time.
a prequel for the Snezhnaya NPCs. Look
Are
at them.
those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Yep.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to
Holy
cherish
shit.
what they have.
They
Nevertheless,
look
after
incredible.
everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Nah, no need.
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
But
A
let's
few
hold
thousand
off on
years
the
here or there,
introductions for
come
now.
on.
We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Chosen disciple? Oh my.
You're like a helpless parent.
You look so
Gods and
cool.
people
Look
of
at him.
yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
True.
Fair point.
Yeah.
I have to applaud your persistence.
Thousands of years
And
trying
I must
to find
praise you for your wisdom.
people
Now,
that would answer.
State your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Yeah, help with
General
the Akasha.
Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
And to recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon?
Up.
I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Crazy shit.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
We helped her out, you know, we got the connections.
She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit of history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Dude, I love their design so
Currently,
much.
no one
My
can
god.
connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be... The
archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
I love his voice.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Yes.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do.
We literally
We
started it.
understand the risks involved.
Come on, man. Like,
In all
she knows.
likelihood,
Her father is
The
there.
mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
Yes.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Hey,
If
bars.
your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Well, will we see them? Will we actually see them? Holy shit. Will they all have, I can feel this strange sensation, the ground is trembling as if the answer to the call of the Goat King. Will we see all of their models? That would be insane. Ah, shit. Just projections.
Responding to your call.
Okay.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Autonomous will, okay.
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Really wish we had, you know, their full models.
Lord Herishov, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Yeah, well,
then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Yeah.
You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
It's kind of helping
This will
already.
no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
Would we have any proof?
Any of
How?
you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Love Herishov. Love Herishov.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Does that mean we will see and potentially hear Jet's father? Right? He is in the Golden Slumber. He literally sat on the throne. Does that imply that? Will we hear him, see him, something? Because holy shit, it would be peak.
This step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Unanimous. Unanimous.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Animation? Please, please, please. Well, in-game animation. Still cool, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Could have been slightly more, maybe, perhaps, potentially, but it's okay. It's okay. There he is! Or, potentially, him. Sure look like him.
Hey! Look at that!
Jet?
What's this? Are we under attack?
Reaction?
No. Wait, it's...
It's your father! These look like soul silhouettes approach us from the light, then they pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
This is such unbridled peak, man.
Gabriel!
This is such an unbridled
He
peak.
entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Yeah, no shit,
I
Paimon.
smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast.
It's been
and without
years.
shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free.
Imprisoned.
I am truly grateful for
No
the chance
peace.
to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Is it like... If we get more follow-ups on these kinds of world quests...
Father!
Dude.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe
Of course,
it'll help
Paimon
you feel
would
better.
see this through
I'm
the
fine.
lens of food.
Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad.
There was
Goodbye,
a lot of
Father.
bad. A lot of bad. And again, this is still just the first act. Holy shit, man.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Indeed, you did. A good
We
deed.
three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
I guess.
Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
No, we're
It
they
matters
definitely are.
not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
What kind of
Using
gift?
Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Ooh.
This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
That's like Descender level stuff, right? Unseen and heard by Irminsul, and he has the authority to declare that for the entire location and anyone within it. Deshret, who the fuck were you when even just one of your pillars are this powerful? What the hell?
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So,
okay, so it's like descended
this
power
is the
from
reward you
Phoenix,
have earned.
in a way.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Yeah.
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
And that's the first act of this patch. Holy. Can we talk to anyone? And we are still here, like progress saved, so we can leave, but... Oh, people, I'm talking, I'm speaking to everyone, I'm checking everything.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yup, that's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Never immediately networking.
I'm easier to talk to than Sino, and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
Yeah. I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland.
Yeah, I doubt
be
you'll do
truly
that.
welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
I doubt she'll do that. Yeah, she's not
You're
quite that kind of lady.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us.
Great asset.
Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
That is true, yes.
Aha.
The Deshret and the Seven.
Go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ibis and Hermanubis. What do you got, boys?
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine. Huh. Classic. Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
Oh, there's so much more.
Do the Matra have information on her?
So much more.
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar.
That she is?
She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry.
Definitely
I have
is.
my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
I still think that she can hear your voice. She's too good. Especially considering she has kind of like god powers on her side. In a way. What do you mean, dude? What's your prize student doing? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh? And Kal is with them, I suppose. These kids are rarely apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune, settled as I am with you and Zahahari? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of Zahahari, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. Psst, that's hardly all I used to do while hidden the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote "the murderer is so-and-so" as a hint, on the title page no less. Did I now? I suppose I always was the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, would you? Jan Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like, and you're still very much that kid, you know, a living example of how your school days stick with you. As they have with you, you straight-laced prig. You know what, let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with this one, with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will take care of yourself as well, right? Don't let the pressure get to you. Why wasn't that voiced, huh? Did they not have enough time or something? No, that is cool and all, but like, where's Kali? Where's Jet? Where's the three Chads? Okay, we see Jet. The three Chads are there. Let's fucking go, dude. Lilopar as well.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
I love her so much.
Alfmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Me.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Now that's
Little
deep.
girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth.
Yeah.
You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
This is fucking incredible, man. This is fucking incredible. This is still just the first part. Also, I can imagine a certain content creator taking so many pictures with these three. Dear Lord.
Fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Why you are so French? I want
I
us
have a
feeling.
sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
That's true. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Now, I gotta take a piss before we start on the next part. So, how long did the first part take me? I was at like 2 something and it's almost 6, so around 4 hours. And from what I've heard, a little fucking kinda semi-leaks, supposedly the next part is the longest fucking Archon quest in the game, which could be what, like 7 or more hours? We'll see. Holy shit. It is time. It is time. Let's go. Wait for a while. Yes. The boys.
You
they
must
weren't
be
here.
the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
No, they will.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far
Yes, they are not
cry
slaves.
from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
The history of
Here's
old.
a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
God damn it, Benno.
I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Boy, you are
Exactly.
like 4K old? 6K old?
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishments should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Drama.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Still can't get over how freaking cool they look. And the possibilities and extrapolations for...
Hello there, youngsters.
Пусть не знаю.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life?
He was
I've
still
been
alive.
the whole time.
Yeah, this is just his body.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
He's just
I've
checking in.
reviewed
Come
the
on.
proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
As ample as possible.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
yeah, they thought that Akasha was created at their times.
The Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
Yeah.
Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
That she is.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Yes.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Yeah.
The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
He was too
because
magnanimous.
It was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
There is no way that Malikata and Deshret were the first angel and Voyager, right? There's no way. Because, like, the story of Malikata descending here, creating Fae, like Gina ultimately Fae, then using Celestia's tech to make shit, do shit, produce shit. That sounds awfully a lot like what the artifact set told us about the dealings of Voyager and First Angel. I mean, it could be Samsara, right? It could be this, I guess, third cycle, right? Because first is Snezhnaya, then Natlan, then... Wait, no. Fourth cycle. Because there was Remuria and then Sumeru. But, like, how many thousands of years is that? That, like, doesn't quite line up, I think. Although, I guess if we assume that, like, full samsaras happen, so the story is the same, but it repeats over and over and just moves through the regions. Maybe. Again, the parallels are definitely there, though.
And
that's my main point.
Built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So pretty much Sumeru in history.
Is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
I
now
guess.
Then, close your eyes.
Projections of some stuff, perhaps, perchance?
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Will we see them? Yeah, the eye, of course.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Running around?
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
so that's
Stairs.
where the elevator is.
Act 10. He's still here. He's still present. Of course he is, little bastard. Oh, and we are immediately here. Okay. Release. Rotate. Rotate again. Yeah. Release. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Going here. Ooh. Ah, the monument, of course. But of
Obelisks
course,
were used to
obelisk, yes.
record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
That's sus as hell, boys. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Can we? No, can we not read it? Can we not look into it? When dudes are telling you to delete something, that usually means you should not be deleting it. Coblamo? Carplamo? Coplivo? Bambolelo? We're rotating this shit. And Kablem.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Ooh.
Can we delete them?
Lilupar?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
Oh, who cares?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Run, boy, run! Now, let's see. What exactly are we trying to activate here? Let's move in there. And this is turning here. E to the Z. It's like as obvious of a puzzle as it could be, to be honest, so not much to solve. Boom. Obelisk, lisk. What do we have?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Ooh, so
is it important?
Yes, some potentially useful text.
There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Come on, he was still like
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Unless?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
These fucking gods, they're too sus. They're way too sus.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
The golden
Chasing dreams
dream,
in the most
golden
literal
slumber.
sense.
Yep.
Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What's next? Boys? Same stuff or not?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
And the time before
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere.
That's me.
That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
That she is, yes.
And now
that
you
she
hit
is.
the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side.
Just about to ask,
Had they
what
not
about
been
this dude?
released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Dude, I love Kirishav the most. Naturally. Like the voice, the tone, the VA in general just does amazing. The character himself too. Naturally. Okay, where are the girlies? What the hell, man? What the hell? I need to speak first. Ignore.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if.
They work it
Turns
out
out working
every single
closely
time.
together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
That they do, yes.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He
Because
said he'd
you
go
are the
keep Kale
fathers.
company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks
That
to
she
you and
has.
Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
So I assume... okay, I can't talk to him, so... I was about to say, like, I assume that talking to him would be the same interaction. Okay, rest for a while. That still sounds like a mechanism, or a clock, or a mechanism and a clock. Head to the entrance, King's Deshret Mausoleum. Girlies? No, not quite.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
He's on the outside.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Curiosity about Apep?
Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Does he have a connection to Apep?
What is it?
Or can he like just
I
feel
tried calling
Kusanali?
out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who
That's
serve King
Tsundere.
Deshret seemed
That's
super
Tsundere.
surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Girl, did you not speak to
aware
Apep?
of the history between her and our king?
Yeah, he fucking poisoned her.
Then you
She
are learned
ate him and he was full
I'm
of
glad to know that Sumeru has the support of
forbidden
someone
knowledge.
like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
That she did.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
Literally saved her. You'd also talk about Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she
Thousands of
loathes
years.
the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
Exactly.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Is she already here or in our minds?
When do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hey, Apep. Hey, Apep. Flower? Yeah, flower is
I had
green.
no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Thank you, Apep.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Great VA.
Dare appraise
Still
my being?
very tired.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep.
Will she be surprised
I
that
feel
she's
much
here?
better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather
Tsundere.
you give me your assurance that the situation with
Tsundere.
Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Why, bet.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then
That's a very good point.
steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Yeah, not quite
I see that
visit.
after all
Relax.
this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
Annihilate
What
them.
would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Hey, girl, this was absolutely
Then
necessary.
I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Sure. Sure, Grandma. Go back to your home.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Sorush! Oh my, Nara, what the hell? What the fuck?
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's...
Yeah, we are hearing it for the first time, Paimon. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, this is Sumerian peak. This is all of Sumeru. Are we about to hear Aranara speak? That would be fucking insane.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
We did hear her in one of the events though, right? Yeah, we did hear her in one of the events. I guess they all came here to, oh my god, to support Nahida.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh?
This is insane.
What are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
That they do, yes.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings,
Yep.
too.
It's demigods.
It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
This is truly
To ask
the
everyone
Sumerian
to wait
Archon
while
Quest
I help our
Part
new
2.
arrivals settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go!
Like some
Well,
shade,
first I have some questions.
a bit of water maybe. Poor boys are in the middle of the urine, and his questions bring up to speed everything that happened. Yes, poor boys are dying of thirst, fucking dryness or whatever. Like, you gotta take care of them.
I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
This is like, I cannot even. Oh my god. Arabalika, Aradashan, Arasata, Sorush, Arapas, Arasaha, Arasyan, Arayata. My god, oh my god, they're all following me? What? This is insane. This is absolutely crazy. This is, oh my god, man. Follow the Sealy, boys, follow the Sealy. But yeah, I was about to say, I cannot even imagine how big of a flip out and not necessarily crash out, but like he's gonna go insane. Arnold, a murderer of birds, is gonna go insane. Soros, do not get lost. Everyone, come on, follow the angel. Just like you would have followed Nabu Malikata. Come on, boys, come on. They're tripping over each other. This is pure insanity, man. The scope of this quest. Ah, no voices. God damn it. Understandable, though, like, who knows what kind of voice would you even give them? But still, big dendro dragon threw us across the sky, so scary, and so many Nara here. A lot of Nara, yes. Cheer up, Arapas, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can't have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord Dendro, Nara, Ludullu, and the white floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Yep.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Raja in the best tree, Vasara tree protects Vanarana, so that means Raja is protecting Vanarana. Raja. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
You are one of the strongest. The mighty red floaty. Yep, exactly.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Aretian, I think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. I thought they would sing more.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
This is the Avengers of Sumeru. Together. A lot of Dendro Alabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. I assume Fatui, right?
Up to no good?
That male Nara would be to Nara sneaking around at Sara Caravan Rebirth. Oh, right, because we left it and they're
that
sneaking
definitely
around.
sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem.
Of course.
Leave it to us.
Oh yeah, the Pansy boy.
Thank you. I'm counting on
the
you.
Pantsu.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Oh my
Is
god.
that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like it.
There's nothing to fear.
It's pretty
No
much
one
just
here will
water,
hurt
but
you.
it's fine.
But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breezes. The following of water plays a symphony. flowing water. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Yes, the people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear two ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, be not afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Can I speak to people? Oh my god, boys. Give me just a second. Head to our shoot. Even though it sounds like shut, I mean like written like shut. Okay, before this. Double, triple checking that I'm not missing anything. Okay. Boys, what you got for me? Arabalika? What, Nara, looking this way? Oh, it's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. The strongest boy. Nara, pasaras. Ah, they are hiding. Dude, this is like, who else do we have? Is there anyone else in terms of like world quests, right? We have Aranara, we have Sorush, we have Jet and Ben. We've gotten her father, obviously Lilupar, I believe, at least in terms of like truly big world quests from Sumeru, that's it, right? So unless I'm completely forgetting someone, I think that is it. And that is crazy. This is like Avengers Assembled type shit.
Ah, everyone's here.
Wonderful.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Disclose update Nahida on the progress of renovation.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a
smart
sound
idea.
plan,
Yeah.
although I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Aru is not quite traditional.
You feared this may be the case.
Aru is not traditional at all.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Where are we going? Caravan Rebirth. Oh. What's up with this team? What the hell? Sino, Nefer, and the Wanderer. Crazy stuff. And like Wanderer wasn't with us, right? So did he stay? We didn't really see where exactly he went and what exactly he did, right? He just kind of disappeared. So he either stayed here and should have fought back, oh my god, or he traveled with us and then just came back here, I guess. Sino? Is that Sino? Why is he just aura farming in the middle of a plaza?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
How are you here? What is going on?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in,
great,
an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that would be big
Glad we're
for
on the
Nefer.
same page.
Not massive.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebat.
Logical.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Yep.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
It's gotta be the rushed dude. Come on, sign and have a quick exchange until I narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebat knows who I am.
You're just repeating what Sino just said.
This person in Nodcry?
I'm certain.
Okay, that wouldn't be him then,
it's
right? I
extremely
doubt
rare
he would have
for me
gone
to
there.
had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet.
Merc, okay.
There's no way he could have seen my face before.
Maybe I am
Sino,
wrong.
stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
We going for Nefer? Blam, yeah. So, who would it be? Investigate the suspicious person. Okay, just random dude. And here I hoped it would be one of the sages. God damn it. Well, the sage.
Darker
that
skin,
I was thinking about.
Scars. Frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Sure.
I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
You'd be surprised,
Okay.
my guy, you'd be surprised.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Hey, you.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just
Goddamn
saved
Nefer.
my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually...
Actually, it is.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears.
Ooh.
But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Nefer is so smart. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Notcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. It's probably one of the coins Flynn's had asked her to be on the lookout, because he's a coin nerd. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. Discern its country of origin, so like ancient? Like Hyperborea kind of ancient?
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings.
Okay, so maybe not
That'll be why
Hyperborea?
he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Walkie-talkie.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Seems to be that. Okay. Okay. What will his connection be? And what the hell is that coin? Mahamatra?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
What a shame.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Some scary shit. Send a note to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. Oh my.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Yeah, quite effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's
Big
improved a
time.
lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Hey,
because you
Descender.
know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
You can literally fly. Quickest on your
One
feet.
more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
That
Really?
was not an
You
invitation.
do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Are we actually separating?
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Again. More and
Fine.
more,
Join me if you want. But be warned.
we are
If
separating
anything
from
goes
her.
wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good.
Sure.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
At least they can both fly, I guess, right? Dude, that is sus as hell.
The wind rises. Behold! Upon the gale.
Upon the gay L. Upon the gay L. Ding dong. I am curious, what exactly would Paimon achieve by going here? Like, yeah, sure, she's trying out new stuff and whatever, but like... Leaving the Traveler for this, though? Hmm?
We're here. Now we wait.
Is he the bait?
Okay, yeah, cool.
He looks like the bait, right?
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
That is
Why the
usually
sudden
the case.
urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Great question.
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Amazing question.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Paimon?
Do you think Paimon is useless?
What?
Holy shit.
Where's that coming from?
Yeah,
When
that,
we were in Notcry,
that's a big
Paimon
question.
suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Took you a few
like this
years,
very
but
often.
it's fine.
She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Oh,
I mean, this
does
is
that make any sense?
actual
You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
character progression for Paimon after all these years.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
He's like,
You asked
nah,
the
you
right
are
person.
useless.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I mean, you're
I'm not
not
gonna try and encourage
useless.
you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself,
What do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
The bait's not working. Or he lied to
Paimon,
Mahamatra.
is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
The hell?
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
You've been found out?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Is it a trap?
We
I
know for
doubt
sure
it's
that
a
the
trap.
guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Unless they have
That's
other
the problem.
means?
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Doctor? Pantalone calculated all of this shit. He's kind of really smart, right? Supposedly.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
She's standing right there.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, relatively speaking.
But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon.
I mean, she literally told us.
Well indeed.
Unless you fix
How
Irminsul.
closely I'm tied to Irminsul.
Yeah. She ain't coming back.
Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Power of friendship.
Al-Ahmar is no longer with us. The alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
Yes.
Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy.
Yes,
and
the 7.
Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then,
Refashioned.
everything in this
What
world
was
has
it
been
before?
inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Yeah, because it was
I
Dottore.
made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still
Dottore?
believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Ah, he became
You
a
cannot simply
memory?
stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After
Never is.
Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible,
Goddamn
but
it,
you are
Dottore.
not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
But I guess that doesn't quite work.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
That we do, yes. All because of me.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Oh, she knows.
Well,
She knows.
since you ask.
We do as well. Is it him? Is he waking up? Or is the arrow changing? Animation? In a way. Oh, Yep. That's Irminsul on the outside. Is he about to burn it? What the fuck? Yeah, truth amongst the pages of Purana. This is him changing it, right? That was, again, just the prologue. The hell do you mean, dude? The hell do you mean? What do you mean? Yep.
Master Tainari! What is that?
That's Irminsul.
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in
Is it Sumeru City? Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
I know it's right next to
a clear sign that a deranged
Sumeru.
experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Experiment in blasphemy.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But
experiment
if we are
in
to honor
blasphemy.
the Torre's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Dottore, in the most concise and precise language possible, he explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zendik and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. He should know him, right? Because Zendik was almost one of his fucking disciples.
Zandik. So it was him.
Yeah.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
Oh, yes, he was.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He died and not cry, but he
still
didn't
have
die
loyal
and not cry.
followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
The hell?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
It accounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find
I
no
didn't
one
think
waiting
it was
for them.
wise
Yeah.
to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean
They
the
just
Fatui
sent
never
him.
intended to follow through with him?
Yeah.
Then why plant a mole at all?
For this exact reason.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind
distraction.
it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know
A fall
someone
guy.
who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Yeah.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahira proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahira gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. I got a formulated plot. Head up in jail, shut.
There is still much to be done.
Jail shut.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Candace,
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This
Still
kind of thing is
crazy
best left
to me
the
that they
fleet,
just
put
call
it.
him Hat Guy.
Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Hell yeah!
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Girls getting it done.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
No, it's not.
So it does exist after all.
Me and Jet have
Regarding
been
your
there.
trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Who will we see there?
We won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
We are seeing
My
Mawika.
apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem, we'll do our
No
utmost.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Relatively speaking.
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. This is the perfect spot. Not to stop, but take a little break. I'll hit them in Kave. Before that, I will check everything around here. All the researchers, all that stuff. Nothing else, right? Any potential interactions at all? Voice line, something. He's a fat guy, fat boy slim. Okay. Seemingly nothing. Which means I can go wash my face real quick and take the tiniest of breaks. Because it's still recording. Yes, okay, 7 hours. I've been going for 7 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Now the question. Do I stop the recording just to see how much it takes up? I think I should. But then... How much does it take up? Wait, 8 gigs? Are you fucking serious? Out of curiosity. Like... Seriously? 8 hours, 8 gigs? And give me a second.
New toys?
Nice.
Here.
A pet knows kindness when she sees
the one most familiar.
And we're back. Starting recording again. Here, going once, going twice, and we're going. Any you? Nope.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Oh shit.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
They're gonna be killing a lot of people.
Familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
Materials?
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If
That
they're
is
just
kinda
saying
crazy,
they're doing
yeah.
nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Some action after all this yapping, right? I assume that's the implication here for this part of the quest. Because so far, this has been like good 5 hours of yap. Incredible yap. Like, in no way am I complaining. I hear some weird ass sounds, man.
Judgment is upon.
But yeah, this has been freaking incredible. The interactions between characters, the characters themselves are crazy. Like, all World Quest NPCs being voiced and shown and interacting with each other, and new characters as well. Insane stuff, dude. Oh my god. And Iranara are helping us and healing us. Look at him. Look at this boy. He's just dancing. He's prancing.
Sage's wisdom. Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin.
Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. You should be dead, you piece of shit. Die already. Thank you.
The wind rises. Bow your head. Nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Ranara? Helping me? Healing me? By any chance? Anyone? Hey, there we go. Yeah, look at them, look at them, look at them, and they're all helping the goodest of boys, Arapas. Arasyan, Aradasham. Tomb Guard over the Desert King. Get over here.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Oh my god, they're freaking helping me with the abilities as well. Insane stuff. Absolutely insane stuff.
Guilty. You stay condemned.
Stay condemned indeed. Let's go.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
It kind
That
of
should
was.
give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Kind of, yep.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
What are we switching to? Hey, Frozen and Zero in Tignari. Knowledge capsules?
Hey, thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was.
Kinda look like
You've
knowledge
really
capsules.
outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Talking about those, right? That's how we met Dory back in the day.
But of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, damn. So magnanimous of you, Dory.
That's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Yeah.
It's really quite a beautiful
You'd be surprised,
design.
Dory. You'd be
And I'm
surprised.
intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Ooh.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farazan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental and Abyssal Energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Really
A
sounds
tricky
like forbidden
problem.
knowledge.
But today,
Big
this
time
big
forbidden
problem has been
knowledge.
broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
That's just
Well,
an
as they often
example.
say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
We're building up We're building up. And then turn the materials and start the modification. Can I talk to him? Boys? You got any lines? You got any interactions? Got milk? Goat milk? Oh my god. Cocoa goat milk. Got those boys, got nothing else? Okay.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Still no Merak.
How are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle?
Sounds abyssal.
Or is it being symbolic?
External borders.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense.
You were right.
I guess.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Well, except for one.
King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
In a way.
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
Naturally.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
What do you think?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Naturally.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Oh my god,
Sounds
he's
like
sacrificing
the
himself.
of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Sure.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides,
oh my god, it takes 2
I'm
to
sure
tango.
they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
All right.
Why so French?
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
Well, that's the goal in
you must
ordinary
enter
chess.
the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's get him. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Okay, during the chess trial, Al-Haytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Al-Haytham and Kaveh reach the end. The area that Al-Haytham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Al-Haytham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa, returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Good to know. Kavi can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Bebop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
That's kind of crazy lore drop. King Deshret's favorite construct? And that's Marak? What in the hell? Okay, so Alhaitham has 7. He has 6, 7. Kavi goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And goes there and activates, or up top and activates. Okay. Do I go like this? Or like kablamo? Then we go here, kablamo. Then we hook here. Bam, 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 bam. Cob. Yeah. I go 1, 2. Is that it? I guess I need both of them being here. Yeah. Okay, easy enough. First one is easy enough. Ooh.
Now
Okay.
is the time for my trial.
My trial.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance.
That activation.
We
I'll
appreciate
hit
it.
them is at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go like this. Then we go back. And then this boy goes here. What exactly does that give me? Anything? Can't push these. Can't push these nuts. I don't think I can walk through here. Or can I? Yeah, I cannot. So I need to unlock that first. So we need to go back. We have to go back, Kate. We have to go back. I'm pushing this shit. Going back here. We're using him. We're doing this. We're going back. And we're using him. Pushing this. Going back. Going up. Pushing this. Going here. Go here. And here. And here. And then here. E to the Z. Bam. And the third challenge,
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Boom. If I do something like this, or do I need to go the other way? Ah, no. We go around it. Open that shit up. Going back here. Kavi. We're pushing this shit. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, relax. Jeez, boy. Chill. I can go, I can push it even further. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Push it. Push it. And go back here. Push it here. Push it here. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3. No, I do not. Shit. That's not good.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm
not sleeping, I'm
not
thinking.
Sleeping.
It's not that simple,
Yeah.
you know.
It actually is not. This ain't good. I think I screwed up just a teensy bit. I think I might need to restart because of this motherfucker. God damn it. Can I do anything? I start from here. No, nothing there, nothing there. He can just move through, but yeah, I have to reset. God damn it. Yeah, I need to
Ibis
push
King,
it up.
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
There we go. Come on, push it. I could have pushed it even just to the left and it would have been fine, but whatever. You know, whatever. Oh, wait, I need to go. Ah, wait. Once again, I am stupid. God damn it, dude.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Being
you may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Being hasty.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Can I go around it? No, I cannot. Do I push it back? I guess I could try pushing it back. Can I push it through my... wait. No. But I can push it later, right? So that wouldn't be a
Strange
problem.
time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
So we can now go just here. And then I can just kick this down the road, then use this. Yeah, there we go. Took me way fucking longer than it should have, but whatever, I guess. I didn't think it through ahead enough steps. As you should in chess.
Done.
But, you know, I'm not a chess player.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
Bravo.
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you!
Cover the
Imagine for a
entirety of
moment,
Sumeru?
What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree.
Spread them all out?
This is the best solution possible.
Like,
Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
cellular
Me,
coverage?
Oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. God damn it, the crocodile didn't even answer. What the hell is the point of asking him?
Let's go find Nahida!
Nahida. Nahida. Any directions? Anyone there? Anyone here? Don't think so. Okay. Nahida. Cabbage Patch Kid. What are you doing? How are you?
There you are.
You better be okay.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
She quite
shows
literally
great
is, yes.
wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Isn't there a wall, though? No one enters, no one out?
And loves to help everyone out.
What exactly are we trying to do in the West?
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Let's go. We're tipping, we're running. Running. Hey. Yeah, there's the wall. Very conveniently placed. Well, everything, to be honest, right? Gliding places, this stuff. Holy shit. That's a huge dome, dude. What the... Why are you so low? What the hell is going on? Also, obviously, the tree. Irminsul. Mawika, what the hell are you?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Look at Celestia, just
If I'm
there.
not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Hey, girly pop. Will she break through the wall? Or at least try to, maybe?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
What the fuck do you mean, question marks?
Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
I mean, she
Hello,
can literally
traveler.
ride
It's
a
been
bike.
A while.
She rides a bike.
Hello there.
Nahida.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
They're meeting for the first time.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in
That's
Irminsul,
why. Okay.
and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Yeah,
My
separated
records will
from
be preserved
main
in the
in
Night
Irminsul.
Kingdom, rather
Yep.
than the ley lines.
Yep.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in
Is it?
Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, It was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Almost.
Preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
I think that's a trailer line, right?
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
Are we taking her
We both
gnosis?
know how presumptuous this is, but...
Are we taking her
You need the
gnosis?
Pyrognosis, don't you?
This is how it comes into play.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Yeah, we need it for Akasha.
Originally,
For pure power.
I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyrognosis to Sumeru.
Holy shit, that's one hell of an ask.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Yeah, considering how fucking everyone just gave them away.
I guess, but
Is it? Is
it's
it
not
really?
as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure
not
you
so
don't need
sure
me to
about
tell
that.
you that. With all
I've
the nations
seen-
you've traveled
yeah,
to,
I've seen
and all the
everyone
gods you've met,
give up their
you must have
gnosis.
realized that by now.
Without a
As
fucking
far as
question.
I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Oh, you are mighty strong.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
You are
So
strong
you see,
enough.
you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyrognosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth,
How will you
I've
transfer it?
always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is
Hey.
far from the craziest idea I can think of.
fucking go.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
It's
It
all of
impacts
Teyvat, yeah.
all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now,
Yeah,
for
how
the
do
hard
you
part.
actually give it?
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I am a descender, so theoretically I can just pass through, right? Like, come on. Yeah, I'm not even there. The question now becomes how exactly do I transfer it back with me?
Incredible. What did you do?
Step forward.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Girl, you are so
Thank you,
flippant with that
Malika.
thing.
Thank you for
That's what he
trusting
said.
us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides,
We
there's
fought
still
Ghost
one
with us
problem.
together.
You might be able to pass through the barrier.
Hey,
but
my
I don't
question
know about
exactly.
The Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
My question exactly.
Let me try something.
Don't
I
swallow
have
it.
the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes
Not
the
just
mighty
that.
authority of a god.
It's a piece of the body of the Voyager. Well, okay, not
I
Voyager.
need to think
Goddammit,
hard
not
about
Voyager.
my memories of
Ajax.
Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Are we about to merge with it?
The Gnosis disappeared.
Yeah,
Traveler,
we
are you alright?
merged the Gnosis with us.
I'm
like
fine.
like we did with the moon. We fully connected with it.
Pyrognosis disappeared into my body.
Yeah.
Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Can still transfer. Made it back through with the Gnosis. Allegedly, supposedly,
Please
potentially.
allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Imagine we did though. Imagine we did. That would be the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, okay. Right, the tiniest second I thought I did not press record and I would have flipped out. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Look at it, so menacing. Also, 2 trees, smoke trees.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
That's a great question.
Teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Yeah, experience.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Jesus, girl.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't
Goddamn.
worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you.
I mean,
I
sure.
believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hey, my boy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Unless you can
Says
fly.
who? You can fly just like I can.
Yeah,
I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
exactly.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you
As
know
much as
we
I can
have
trust
your back.
anyone or anything.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Where the fuck did he go? Huh? Boy? Where the boy? Oh. Okay, you know, when Paimon said, hey, no one just passes by. What the fuck are these people doing here, huh? Take a walk around, walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Nakita?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Okay, so we're coming up on it. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. Boom, 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 boom. Are you just hanging around? Are you separate from your baby girl? No,
It's
you are not.
finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
If you've forgotten it, it must have not been
There you are.
important.
Everything wrapped up on your end?
Pregnant silence? More pregnant silence?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Oh my god,
You
Celeste.
want a bite to eat? I can grab us something.
Jump
Or
scare
wait, I
just
think there's a
looks
stove
slightly
nearby.
to
Let
the
me take a
right
look.
and it's just there.
Are you nervous?
God damn it.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
He
Because
hides it very well.
Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
Also that.
I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
Yeah, yes,
Yes and no.
The scale is nowhere
The
near the
situation
same.
back then was easier to control,
Yeah.
but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
Pretty much.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Just fucking.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
These girlies, man. Where is it? What the fuck? Look at it, dude. It's just fucking there. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Can I talk to them again?
It's real.
I think...
Same. Kill. Okay. Still have that. I am curious who exactly will this be? a star. Curiouser and curiouser. Do I TP there? I doubt I TP there, right? Like, they are below, but I cannot go below. Oh, I see. That light is most likely a TP below, right? Like, yeah, take a walk around, but they're all fucking below. Okay. I can't go here. This doesn't open, but they're all there. Which means we just need to... where the fuck was I? God damn it. Now I am completely lost myself. There we go. I assume that it is on the outside. Oh, wait, Tower of Unto, fully Tower of Unto. Yeah. Go elsewhere. There we go, Muzzle. What the hell? Okay, am I on upper level right or mid level? Let's try mid. Yeah. Hey boys. How you doing? How you been?
We'll make our
What's
move
up?
after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As ready as it can be.
As much as possible.
Same
That'll
shit.
be enough.
Same
Don't
different,
let the pressure get to
different
you.
words.
We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari!
Golly.
Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Damn.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
Aren't you drinking water? Shouldn't you be drinking
how are you
water?
feeling?
And Sino the juice?
Physically, I'm okay, but it
Mentally, I'm
feels
still at,
strange
oh
to
my
me.
god, Nabumarikata is
Why
in me.
would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Girl, don't
I know
you
the
dare
feeling
think
well.
like that.
That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At
Understandable.
least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Oh my god.
Oh,
What is
you have
it?
some already.
You okay?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
I hope she's okay.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
One of the
It's
worst.
normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
One way or the other.
Noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
It is a
And
massive
since
change.
this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah.
We will seize
Sumeru is my
authority
home.
from the gods.
And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Sino.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me.
You
There are
want some
still
juice?
3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
She's nervous. She's nervous as
Drink
hell.
up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
Yeah.
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
Yep.
I know.
She's trying to distract her mind from the entire thing.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Please.
I know.
I know. Yes, that's a great character, you know. So we took into this. Cannot go there. Okay, well, lower it is. Lower level, and then entrance there. Who do we have here? Nicole. Yeah, never Nicole. Okay. Any interactions with the NPCs? The NPCs? I guess not. Okay. Girly pops, what you got for me, huh? What you got?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Can't you
Nothing in
read her
particular.
mind? You
It's
should be
just-
able to.
Right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Death.
The world has never been an especially
Someone's.
fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Like
It can
1,000
be an
years.
unsettling word.
Span of time.
I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes,
course.
at least I do.
Naturally.
I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human
Most likely.
than some humans are.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Which
Guiding
are?
humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Ladies?
It was a guiding human.
I gotta double check. You never know with these things, you know? Can I go through here? I assume no. Well, even if I could, the elevator is up top, so... fuck me, am I right? Your next entrance. Imagine if I had misclicked. That would have been horrible. That would have been absolutely horrible. Wait, girly pop? Hypatia? Holy shit, that's a throwback. Girlies? What are you talking about? Just
Too
chilling
bad we've
here
got
together.
a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Oh shit, and
how
Dory.
nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Oh.
No, really?
Wanna make a
I'll
sale
take
right
two.
now?
Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
Yes.
Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Dory.
Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
No, I think
Nope.
she thinks she's
Turns
freaking...
out
she's
it's
gonna
not that
fucking
easy
die.
to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
Maybe she did.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
I mean, of course she
Definitely
does.
with you on that.
Yeah, of course she does. Candace?
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dunya's hard!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Wasn't sure
Just
what
taking a walk to clear my head.
actually
Look
see
where
her.
I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on,
it's
Dunya.
fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
She's your savior.
I see her more as a
In
friend.
more way than one.
And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Girl, what are you planning to
You've
do?
grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Riz is crazy.
Our
Riz is
beliefs may not be
absolutely crazy.
entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Be their last lines here? Are we hearing the prayers?
What are you praying?
Our beliefs may not be.
I pray.
Okay. Got those. So, girly pop, Hypatia, the first Sumerian. Well, if you follow
Look at the time. I
the-
should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are
Oh?
you all right?
He's fine.
I'm fine.
What did I say?
Wait.
He's fine.
You're...
Have we met?
Not
in
exactly.
a way.
I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Yeah, in a different life.
You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
Yeah.
You recognize me?
And she was your
The clue's
first
in the name.
true follower.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Hisdarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Oh, yes,
so
she
I was
does.
helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Yes, she does.
But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all.
Yeah, not
it
at
just
all.
proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Shame.
Thank you, sir. You too.
This is, again, crazy interactions between different characters. And this was a crazy interaction. The first NPC that you meet within the Archon Quest of Sumeru. And then her first idol. Back when he was still a god attempt. Let's just put it that way. Well, if there was anything else, now there isn't. But I do believe I've gone through all of them, right? Entrance King Deshret's mausoleum.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
We are literally right there. Paimon should have said entrance to the mausoleum. Because we are in the mausoleum. Let's go kill a doctor, you know? Throw apples at him
I
so
have not
he
felt this
keeps
way
away.
in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot
My
know what
Arrakis,
freedom
my
truly
dune.
means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes.
He's not wrong.
Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
That's a big statement.
Nahida!
For a little goat.
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
She speaks so much now.
We're here too.
Crazy.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Collie!
You run so fast!
It's those big strides and those
I thought I get
big
a lot
legs.
of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Also, she's a silly.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Quite literally,
Lesser Lord
by the way.
Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
We were
as long as
pretty
the
much
transplant and
told as
merge
much.
operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Ooh.
It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Oh.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Yeah, but a certain period of time.
And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
They'll put everyone in a
case,
meditative
I'll
state.
skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Which is thousands.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Thousands upon thousands.
Yes. Everyone.
Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
A lot.
So you
The
mean
mathematical
we're going to get new
definitions.
Akasha terminals?
A lot.
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Wait. Ain't no way this stuff will be the thing that we saw in the Snezhnaya preview, right? Because we did see the Traveler with a huge Akasha-like interface on the side of the ear. Especially, I believe, when we had the gun on us, right? So, if this kinda connects us to Irminsul, right? I wouldn't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That could be huge. For a lot of reasons.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Well,
so...
yeah, no shit.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Are we overloading it? So that it, like,
It might
reboots?
be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So I guess we fight Dottore up to the point of fight an animation, a full proper animation. We fight Dottore up to a point, then the system overloads and he like loses his abilities or something.
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
You can do it, Kale.
Ready.
Let's go. Yeah. Here's the magic. Hey, it's the beginning.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Ooh, upside down. Interesting.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
I see the bugging out. Don't
You
worry.
shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
My boy.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
He appears what, like 6 hours into the quest.
Irminsul tree is step
God damn.
Great.
It's just the beginning, though, girl. It's just the beginning. You good, Nahida?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans
To a
could
point.
do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
Natural.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
In which way?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right, yeah.
Right now?
Forgot that we were going there.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me.
What
I just
did she
wanted to show
need?
you another way you can use it.
There.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh, that was him. That wasn't... Dottore?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Now we
Transfer
gotta move.
initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What do you mean live combat? Huh? Oh, my eyes. We're superimposed onto the map. And we are going somewhere really fucking far, huh? The loading is quite long. Back into Sumeru City. I know it's our boy Panties Man. Just
we haven't heard a single
hanging
word
around.
from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free
Who
in this
cares?
world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
what are you then? Centuries
For
ago?
instance, why would a banker
Greater?
act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Knights of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What do you mean by that?
Why? That's
Is
hardly a
he
fair assessment.
keeping him alive?
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions.
He said, right,
Mine is
hundreds
not a
of
role
years.
I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments,
He can
yet you,
open
a
his eyes.
segment yourself, reject him.
Yeah, a segment in the prime of his life. Doing an exercise in
that
blasphemy.
is, Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. but as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
They are
A
parts
soul
of you.
living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Another test subject.
We needn't dredge up the past.
And I assume he saved him from
This
pretty much
undesirable
both,
plan
right?
was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Yeah, through death into Irmin
And
soul,
after
yeah.
that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Is it not Nodcry?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Especially when you're trying to compare
A
experiments.
suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Wait. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. Is he talking about the 10th Harbinger that we don't know anything about? We can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record. So, someone tampered with... Ah, wait, no. They're talking about Wanderer, right? We can see the new face. He's the new face. Someone tampered with the record because they tampered... he himself tampered with the Airman Soul. Okay. Or at least I highly assume and suppose that
No,
is...
it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death.
Superposition,
but not a single
position
person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife
rather
through
than
sheer
replacement.
force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Get them, Editore.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Sure sounds like
Is that
it.
why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Are there
Showing
still
up in the
any?
name of the original
I would imagine
antagonist gives
some,
you the
but
recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for
predicament?
why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Depending on what you are trying to judge.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
A death.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
It's kind of greedy. It's real
fucking
greedy.
Not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
A fight is surely brewing.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
How long
he pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
The hell? What even is exactly going on? So, are we speaking to him from the POV of Zandik, or is this Regraders questions for Zandik? Also about your recent situation, now then about your plans for the future, now then see you. I mean, let's go top to bottom, right? I hope this is not a singular. I hope I can use them all, pick them all, but if it is singular, gods is kind of the most interesting one here, so let's just go for it.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
Okay,
At first,
so
I thought you'd be furious.
It is regretted to the Dottore.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Pity the fool.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Yeah, we can use them all. Awesome. About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
So it's now the other way around?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being.
I'm kind of confused now.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
I would imagine so.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Interesting. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Depends on which way
Field
it's
work
over,
always
right?
takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Doctor who replaced
If you have an
lungs.
issue with it,
oh my.
feel free to try to stop me.
I mean, I'm curious, like, how exactly will he rewrite the world then? Regrettor did say, like, put a world outside my office, right? So, Doctor's plan is to avoid some changes while getting new stuff in other places, right?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
But now...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
A chimera.
Such a scenario would be
an
impossible.
abomination.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
That's a good point. Doctor is supposedly the only one
Since
that's
the day I met you, you've
truly
always
good at this.
excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Okay. See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Ooh, those are scales. Different scales, not these scales, those scales. The fish scales. Is he fishy? Fishy, fishy, fishy? My eyes. I assume Regrettor will be just yapping, and that's gonna be what
just a
holds us
chessboard,
back.
you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Ain't no way
Yeah,
that's
sets us
who I
up
think
for a
it is.
much easier fight. Really makes my
What was her
day.
name? Not Arama.
Last time we stormed the city,
Rana.
it
Rana.
involved a
Huh?
lot more
Right?
running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in their lifetime.
True.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
She had a vision. I think she had it.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Oh, and Ben is in the shield.
Humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Wow! Why is Candace's shield?
Yeah, he's the representation of the garden side.
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Yeah.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Dude, we've come the fullest of circles.
Isn't that
Rana
fancy?
speaking.
Could I get in on this?
You wish
And
for your gauntlet
she's
to speak?
involved in this.
Why, certainly.
I think you'll find
Hey,
that it is I
Chessy
whose
Bach.
image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
Look at her.
Troops
Dental
stationed at
vision.
every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god, dude. This Archon quest, man. It is insane. We've gotten all
Out
of
of my
them.
way! Take
We've
this!
gotten absolutely all
Watch
of them.
out! Get lost!
Fucking use this. God damn it now.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Jet and Rana interacting. Jet teaching Rana about fighting. What is this? Oh my god, they're fighting together. Look at shit. Come on, girl. Come on. Use your vision. Use your vision. You can do it, girl. Rana, come on. 24k, 24k. Holy shit, girl. She just walks into a Gatling gun like it's nothing. Like it's absolutely nothing. Come on, Rana, come on. Destroy him. Stop driving back, you bastard. Come on, just one hit. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Kill him. Kill him. Sick him. Yeah, go there. There's nowhere to run. Come on, girls getting it done. Absolute destruction on these bastards. This is crazy. I cannot wait to watch Murder of Birds do this. Can't run from death. It'll take him like a week to get through all of this, because holy shit, it's a long quest, and I'm nowhere near done yet.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
But it's gonna be so big watching him just go completely insane and crazy over this.
Guilty.
Rana, do it! Do your thing, girl!
Their penance is due.
This one's well done.
Jet? Come on, a bit of hydro. Yeah, vaporize that motherfucker. Kablam! Buckle up. We're going down, down, down.
Change of plan. Hear my prayer.
Oh, come on, girl.
You're dead meat. Look alive.
Futile. Judgment is upon you.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Oh shit, he's timed by half a fucking second.
You stand condemned.
Guilty.
That should be that, I think. Let's heal up. Well, I almost was in time. I was almost in time.
Waterway secured.
Dude, that... Okay, autoplay.
Sisters!
Thank you.
Perfect. Just in time.
Time. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
And
the team has arrived at the north
well,
entrance, as planned.
Of course.
Good. Press on.
Press on the advantage. Take control of Sumeru City. We're going up. We're going up, going up. Cleared everyone here. Come on, man. There I am, eavesdropper, you know?
You stay condemned.
Girly Pop, what are you doing here, huh? Why are you in the corner here just all by lonesome?
Stay condemned.
Pissing all by lonesome?
Guilty.
Gloves off. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Surrender.
Rana, finish him, finish her off. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, goddamn. Raman? Yeah, boy. Oh, an ambush? Of course, of course.
Look out! It's an ambush!
As if they can do anything. Yeah, exactly. As if they can do anything to us.
Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
And they've cleared them
Hermit
all
Soul
out.
cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see,
Yeah,
our
girl.
people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the traveler?
Jet going crazy.
Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Also, who the hell would I need to keep me safe? I'm the traveler, baby.
Sino and the reinforcements have
Joker,
drawn the
baby.
Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Of course she did.
Ready.
Of course she did. Oh my god, she speaks. So much money. They made so much money. Yes, Dendro. Shoot it and fly. Shoot it and fly. Where exactly are we going? Did I lose my way? I feel like I lost my way. Oh wait, no. Are we going into the enter sanctuary system and by stealth? What the fuck am I missing? Are we climbing this? This is not an entrance. I feel like I'm confusing myself more than anything, you know? Need to go higher, but there are no... I am stupid or blind or both. I guess we go here. Not quite as stealthy as I would have preferred. Huh. Boy, come on.
Time to ignite.
I was doing some stuff, dude. I was moving, and yet he didn't move. Couldn't do something. Yes, yes, yes.
Keep up.
Not much of a stealth, to be honest, but whatever.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
I just killed several of them. You know? Whoa. You're so stealthy, dude.
Careful.
Your ears are popping out.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Hey, you're greater.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate.
Yeah.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores.
He's just
no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
Stretching time.
Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
And oh, what would that exactly imply? But before we continue, I need to take a piss before shit goes down, truly. What exactly does he mean by, wait a second, it's a trick, he's not even there? Is it a illusion, a copy, a projection, a delusion?
Silence!
Okay.
He disappeared.
He
What was
didn't
that,
disappear.
A ghost?
So an illusion then.
He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just
he's
fine.
that far.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
That we will.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Dottore, I've come for you. I've come for your ass. Your ass is mine.
Made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
I'm fine.
Need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right.
Yeah, just
Goodbye
like we
for now, then.
did before.
Please tread carefully.
One is Irminsul itself, and another is a descender. And Paimon somehow was with us back then in Irminsul as well. Not sure how.
Where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
You know, at the center, you know, where she's always been.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Yep.
Is it the same route as last time?
Should be, potentially, but...
For the most part.
Yeah, not
You
necessarily.
don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
The
Then I
toy
should be
must
fine.
have changed something.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Feeling
you
useless
can focus
again?
on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Come on, Wanderer. Tell her off. Tell her off.
Why are you staring at me like that?
That was the setup for this moment.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
He's still just a shorty, though.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Cheers.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
By the way, I'm fairly sure this has only been touched upon in birthday wishes
Forget that you only became a student because of
and
Nahida's
letters.
personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
So they're
Oh, yeah.
definitely
Did you ever come
tying
up with
everything
that
up
ugly
together.
nickname you promised me?
What? No way!
Yeah, sure, yeah, friends.
Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
Bad guy.
Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Look after
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Yeah,
We will be.
sure.
Bye for now.
Red flag upon red flag upon red flag. I don't like this.
Initiating connection.
This is ominous as fuck. But it is what it is. Let's go. My boy, where you at? Where you been? Whoa. Definitely not quite the same route as before, that's for sure. Are we running together?
Here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me.
Well, I ain't that pessimistic
Your
as hell.
safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Hopefully.
All right, if you insist.
Supposedly, allegedly.
With you.
Now, the question must be asked. Will Dottore know that he is Scaramouche? It was implied, right, in the Regrader and Dottore speech, so...
This place looks so different
He
from how I
should
remember.
infer?
It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Well, he has.
Must be Dottore's doing.
Yep.
Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
He's trying to take over the entire Irminsul and
He
burn
has
it
to know
down.
we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have
As if I
probably been corrupted by Dottore's power.
Can't control that.
Don't touch them. Or you might alert him.
Okay, that's how we control that. I got it.
He's
there,
looking for
there.
us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, skill to flow down with element. What the fuck? What the dude? The hell? God damn it.
Scorch and burn!
Okay, I'm being horrible. Let's just wait again. When exactly am I supposed to? Am I stupid? There we fucking go. Yeah, use Wanderer, not Traveler. Traveler and Wanderer is the same shit, different profile. Okay, I guess that works. Whoop. Bam, 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 bam. Boy, fly faster. Bam, 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 bam. Can I break your ass? Yes, I can. Wait, did I break your ass? I think I did. Okay, it's temporary. Temporary vision is scary.
Swollen Fury.
Whoa, god damn it. Ooh. No.
The same old trick again?
Well,
are you kidding me?
I guess that works.
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Wouldn't Dottore notice that his walls are being broken apart? Oh. Did I fuck up?
No, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Yeah.
To get us to lower our guard?
I was just saying. Are we... No, okay. For a second there I thought we were separated in some way. So, Dottore.
Why won't this thing budge?
Because he's now fully controlling them.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole? Is that you?
Is this
Yes,
you, John
it's
Wayne?
me. I'm
Is
monitoring
that
your
me?
progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please,
Jam.
just follow my lead.
I'd like some jam right now.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near.
Is that one of them?
Precisely.
Sure sounds like
Take it out.
Looks like it.
Good
Die.
work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Bam, 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 bam. Right. There is a...
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
Watch out.
I think he's found us.
But yeah, it is an interesting way of using a character.
Quick!
You know?
Get out of there!
We can't climb, but they gave us the Wanderer because he can fly. And it lets them use the level design in a...
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh, there we go.
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Shit. Ooh, the music though, the
There's
synth.
more than one path. Which way do we go?
Nicole?
Trust me.
To the left, to the left.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Love you, Dottore. Okay, let's
There's a
switch.
cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Now.
Stay alert.
For now. Allegedly. Potentially. Okay, that looks like a boss arena. I think that's a boss arena.
Quit following me.
Are we fighting just the two of us? Before I do that, let's just make sure, you know? Maybe even like a little cheeky, a little sneaky. Where's the fuck my 5-star stuff? Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? There we go. Just you know, just tiny little bit. For safekeeping.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Girl, why'd you have to jinx that?
That was tough.
Yeah,
You doing okay?
As you are literally
I'll be
standing
fine.
in an arena.
Don't worry.
Take a short rest.
These
and
people.
Then...
And these people, man.
Nicole?
Yeah.
Nicole!
Connection
The
severed.
connection's been cut. But that means...
Here he is. Here's
Look
Johnny.
at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Separation? Yep.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Come on, Dottore. Tell
really?
him that you know
I
him.
think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Look at him, dude. Look at him.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the
I
heretical
indulged your
plan.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
He's just aura farming,
Some
man.
things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Old acquaintances. He's an Irminsul, right? He knows him.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Fucking cinema, dude. Come on, he is Irminsul. He knows. Yeah, he remembers. No, that can be. It's impossible. No, it's not impossible. He is literally Irminsul. He can see it.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth.
Yeah.
Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
The sheer aura form, man.
A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
It would have been, yes.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you.
He's not as connected. Yeah.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh, and his Scaramouche there.
Torre?
Ooh, nice, nice. Don't get baited, my boy. Don't get baited.
All here shall bend to my will.
Time to ignite!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
I'd say
I expected you to have grown stronger.
I would say I'm doing fine.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
The music? The music?
You dare to gaze upon me?
So, second stage. I would assume there's like 4 of them at this point. This is already kind of a second stage. Because we've fought him already. And yet there's another battle. Yeet the Traveler. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can
ask you the same question.
He's a doll, you know? Ooh.
All
Yes.
distracted, Torre.
Nahida's thing.
You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Infiltrating Irminsul, trying to overtake it, right? And they are outside of time here.
Dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Holy shit. You're distracted, Dottore. Or maybe he has foreseen this. Nope. Okay, yeah, okay. His power being siphoned.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
He said the line. Holy shit. Nahida! Oh, she herself is flying there. What the hell? The sheer aura, dude.
Satori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
It's a fucking black hole. Black hole from where to where? That's Irminsulian setups, right? The new Dottore? Yet another one? Do we have 3 characters now? Yeah, we do.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
The
I will
fucking
find
music?
his weakness.
Use Nahida's elemental? Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now? It's like to the sides. Okay, I think I'm starting to see.
Hey!
What the hell? Do I break them apart? Or am I stupid? Oh, okay.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant.
Oh, wait.
Near enough.
That is the witches, the Hex and Circle test. He's actually using like all the boss's abilities. Where the hell are you, my boy? Where the hell are you?
The wind rises.
Bow your head. All before you.
Scorch and burn! By everlasting...
Behold! You won't
We're so close!
God damn it.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Defeat your opponent with everything you've got.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, come on. Relax.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Freaking run up to him, come on.
Squall and Fury.
Our ults are connected and are stronger, I assume. Yeah, big time stronger. Jesus. Mutsuno Hirodachi. Nice.
Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Budish. Dude, why are you teleporting exactly when I'm trying to attack you? You little bastard.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The left?
Shit.
Time.
Say your prayers.
God damn it. Didn't think they would stop speaking. God damn it, dude.
The wind rises.
I'm almost dead. But he's almost dead as well. Now the question becomes, who dies first? Third stage? Broken fly. We can fight, and Nahida is Nahida. Right, yes.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
How will she use it then? So we are.
Just as you say.
We're in
This
real
world
far.
is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What does that even mean?
Blessed one of wisdom.
Ruler of death?
Are you certain that
Ronova?
you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Shades?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
What?
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
What the fuck?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Damn. Naberius or granddaughter?
Begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Of course, should be like this.
Again, Lord of Dendro.
Holy shit. So we're actually destroying Irminsul. They backloaded all of the animations. Jesus Christ. We've gotten, what, like, around 10 minutes of animations at this point?
The first flame.
Hey.
The pure cleansing fire.
Mawika! So, by the end of it all, it was us who burned down Irminsul. It was never him. It was never the turret. What is he trying to accomplish here? Oh? It's all of his ride from the Irminsul, all of his freaking fragments. Because they all died and all went into Irminsul, right? Nice, nice. Will we actually see the tree on fire? We should, right? We gotta. Panties Lone.
Shall we?
Where were we?
It's from the back.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Zandik?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes.
My favorite.
My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
He sure has been, yes.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded, in a miraculous
That's
turn of events,
Erin, right?
he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
He died?
Me up. Call for help.
All the other segments?
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
They're all selfish.
Zondik was too selfish for that.
Yeah, they're all Zondik.
You're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
Zondik?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
The Plague Doctor, I think,
Nothing
is my
else.
favorite.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Yeah, and it's the literal urban soul being on fire as his tombstone. That's one hell of a affair, yes, yes.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold,
And there's
frozen, and
Zondik.
unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
The aura, man. Feels the
and
aura.
I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Give me just a sec. I don't want to keep this. This is too perfect. Where exactly is this right now? 229.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So what was that then? Is that like another illusion from the ashes of Irminsul? Just like
I could have carried out many
he himself
more
was there?
experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
Much braver.
Setting fire
So
to the
much
very
braver.
thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Hey, we're Caravan Ribat. Now, the question must be asked, what exactly happened to the Gnosis, right? Did it burn together with the tree? Was it like sacrificed
Well,
to burn
that's
up
the last
Irminsul?
of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
Ooh.
How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Shouldn't he be walking the other direction? Shouldn't be going out. Whatever. Oh. Oh.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Especially now.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
It is, yes. That is quite magnificent.
The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
A few thousand years here and there.
What do you mean by that? I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Ooh.
Oh, that
What can they even
wonderful.
eat? He's
After
a bird,
so
he's a
many
goat.
hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
They were
After
cute.
all,
That was
Lord
so cute.
Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
And we still haven't figured out
my,
how
that
many
would be
moons are
wonderful.
there in the sky.
I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest,
A goated one.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Holy hell, that's one hell of a question.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Yeah, she
I
just
do,
burnt her
but
lifeline.
Projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us.
Together
I'm sure you'll
right
find
now.
it fun.
Over me.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm glad you picked
Asking
that
the
up.
real questions.
As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
What else we've got? Ooh, what the?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Yeah.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
Nah.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Exactly.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It's like banging.
You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
Or you?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
Who needs that, alright? Who the hell
There are
needs
so
that?
many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
The skill of baiting.
Huh? Okay.
If you know, you know.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh?
Hey, you.
I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Hey, you.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
This married couple, man. Oh. Dorian never talk. Never talk.
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Damn, never. Damn. Hey, whooshy.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
Girl, what?
A moon chanter here, an angel there?
How was she that high?
Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here.
Corners of
I've
the
been
eyes.
looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Sounds very light novelish.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Is that from the
Surprisingly
summer
enough,
event?
I've actually heard of this book.
I
Though it
think
doesn't seem of much consequence. So what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
She's a
No,
contrarian.
for good literature.
Who would have thought?
Perhaps she
Who would have
feels
thought?
that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion.
Okay.
But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Nefer's just like Thanos, collecting girlies like the stones. What else do we have? Nicole, still somewhere. Kale! Oh, wait. Is this like her
Congratulations, Kale.
graduation? Or...
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Oh, not
you
full-fledged ranger.
finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Let's go!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Relax,
Thanks,
Cyrus. Relax.
It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Let's go.
Master Tainari
Let's
and
go.
Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Let's go.
Well, that's a relief.
Repeat
Let's
of
get together when everyone's back.
event from
I'm sure you'll be
what,
doing
like
even better by
2
then.
years ago when they came to
course.
Mondstadt.
I have a feeling you're right.
Hell yeah. Have we even heard about upcoming events in Mondstadt? I don't think so. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
The hell is
For
Vim?
someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Sleep, eat,
Paimon's
sleep,
been working her
eat.
butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
I don't know about that.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
That we should. Are we running around? Yes, running around at the speed of sound. Anyone here? Anyone here? Any new lines, interactions? Come on, for example. Hope Academia will not interfere with my activity too much. Okay, nothing there. This would imply that there's nothing special, just out of sheer curiosity. Applesauce. Dispatch Catherine, it's you again. How are you feeling, Catherine? I think that's related to the Sumerian Arcane Quest, like the original one. Are we just TPing up? Yep, I guess we are. Ryazan Garden. What? The hell? Ah, okay, just TP'd in, okay.
Hey, Nahita!
I feel a sense of deja vu. I've seen this before.
What's going on here?
At least I'm wearing new clothes, so it's not samsara.
Nothing much. Nahita was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You good, bro?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be
What
honest,
else would it be?
even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Boy, you're barely
If it
500.
helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Come on, man.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at
Maybe
such
just a
an
bit
age is
older,
perfectly normal.
whatever.
But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
So, is this the moment where we speak with the Archon after the final Archon quest?
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahita? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Okay.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Oh, a fucking week.
All that
Holy.
was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
They can do a lot. A lot.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
Yeah.
The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
That's angels for you.
Does that mean your situation is stable now?
Relatively speaking, right?
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
What kind of message? Hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Of course.
No less than can be expected.
Of course, Snezhnaya is immediately no, we wash our
working to
hands.
stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Cool.
They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
A tiny mention of Sandrone, but no follow-up on
True.
Sandrone.
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
So he's not
With
quite
Irminsul
dead?
burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
What do you have against tomatoes, girl? The hell?
More?
The hell?
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes.
Oh, right,
Sometimes when I'm walking through the city,
Because they're
I can
growing
even
them
hear
and
them arguing
trying
in
to
the fields.
outmatch each other. Right.
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
What is going on?
Wait, why
What is-
tomatoes?
What is going
Take
on?
your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Oh,
You'll
we
have
do?
plenty of time to think it over before I return.
We do?
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Are we actually returning the
But
Gnosis?
this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Let's go.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Are we about
should
to
grab some snacks
be
along the way,
assaulted?
though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
And yeah, right? She hasn't been outside of Sumeru, like, at all, right? I'm fairly sure she hasn't been.
That land is such a lively place.
Let's go!
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Especially now that we saved the world here, you know? It
I
really
can
helps.
see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh,
Tomatoes.
thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Girl,
Maybe
you
later then.
eat like...
We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Like I don't even know
and
who.
I'll head out for a meal together.
At the Peddler's Hall?
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
No, look at the chunka. Yeah, look at the chunk. The chunk
I
are
should
huge.
tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
Give me my noses back.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Is it actually gone?
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual.
So they took it.
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
So I imagine Pantalone
Really is a fascinating
has it.
phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
She's the sun.
That's a
She
nice
is
way
the
of
sun.
putting it. I like that.
She's
to tell
the
you
air,
the truth,
she's
though,
the sun.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
She's the ass.
So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Is that the end? Not quite.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Okay, so
Long ago,
we are actually
I
literally going.
sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers.
She
They
knew.
kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's
Got
nothing
him.
wrong with that.
Got
When
him.
we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm
Official
now an
forest
official
ranger.
forest ranger.
Let's go.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't
Real
worry,
big.
it's all been taken care of.
Real
We're
big.
heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the
Yeah,
Windbloom Festival?
Windbloom.
It'll be just like that.
There's like epilogue on epilogue on epilogue, but there are a lot of characters. Would be awesome if we actually get 2 days later Gates of Monster. Okay.
Tainari.
Holy
is
shit.
That...
I did not expect that literally
Don't you say
we are.
it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Shouldn't we have traveled together? Sucrose. Where's Amber?
Sucrose, it's been so long!
Like, yeah,
How have you
obviously they made friends.
I've been
Where's
well.
Amber? Amber's like
Everything's going great.
the girlfriend,
What about
you know,
you?
of
Are you
years.
still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Get them with Sucrose.
You might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Yeah.
Beto! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Of course there
Besides
was.
being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
5 days later, in the depths of tundra, you call in others, meet with the Knights of Honest, you exchange greetings, you head to the library.
You're
Yep.
here already.
Nicole!
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh,
definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
She's kind of permanently nervous. Just a bit.
Who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Who would it be?
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
It wouldn't be Alice. Like, why would she care about Malikata? Doubt it's Barbie. Her visit, so not Venti. Another Sealy? But how would that be connected with the God Remains or Kali?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't
Little
expecting to
bar
meet a
in
woman like me beneath this
Mondstadt?
beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Girlie, what the hell are you doing?
Oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already
a
so
spring.
lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
Yep.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
Can she cleanse her?
This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already
Actually,
more than enough.
In the past, you would not
Definitely
have
more than
possessed
enough.
such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me.
Eh,
Even if you have heard the
you're
stories
just a
about me,
racist
all
little
you would
lamp.
know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
Many evil
So
deeds.
you do know.
Countless.
Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
What will she do?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Gay.
I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
Full
My
recovery
wish will
from...
be fulfilled,
I
and
mean,
I can die
Elazar,
happy.
we cleansed that shit, so...
Why would you
That
wish
is
for
gone.
that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I
Hey, you.
understand.
You.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Is she truly fully gone?
Lilopar! She disappeared?
Interesting that she
left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
hadn't asked
Kale,
us about it.
are
We
you
were
alright?
supposedly her master.
I'm fine.
Obviously, like,
Now
we
that the
would have said,
remains are
hey, go.
gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale
Yearning
must
for
have already
Lilopar.
received what she was yearning for.
Oh,
I'm
that-
doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
To help
That's
you on
just
your
one
path.
of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Finally, Amber. The girlfriend. The main girlfriend of it all.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
It wasn't about that.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
That bottle on the ground. Nothing
Me.
special.
The old me.
I guess that works
So
as well.
that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
Amber's
I
like,
think-
who the hell are you?
Maybe that's right.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Girlfriends.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can
Charlie.
finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Don't believe this was quite the longest quest. Archon quest, I think Fontaines was longer than this. But the main point is that the quest was awesome. This was pretty much a Sumeru quest. And, well, that's pretty much it. Truly just a complete, full completion of the Sumeru questline. For all world quests, all main characters, we've seen like everyone get at least either a full progression of their character or a full finish, like especially for Kali, right? Kali pretty much bookended the entire story of Sumeru, right? We started with her sleeping and
Not the best idea I've ever had.
Waking up, and then we are finishing it here with her being a full ranger. She's free of Elazar, free of God Remains. She's made tons of new friends. She is learned. So, awesome stuff, dude. Awesome stuff. What was I here? I have perception. Let's try it. Do a few cheeky pulls. Maybe I'll get a prune. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? Maybe I don't get anything. Maybe I don't get nothing at all. Sure feels like I ain't getting anything, you motherfucker. Whatever. I know that I have... oh, wait. We might get a yellow here, and then we can buy a thing there, and then we can have a thing here. Or maybe fucking not. Last one. Wow, fuck you too, dude. Fuck you too. Whatever. I still have Abyss, I'll do that. I still have this as well, I'll do that later. 74. Oh, right. I should at least do this, right? First of all, double check. No quests. Important check, you know, important check. This would be Sumeru, I guess. Where would I fight him? This thing? Yeah. Holy shit. Hi, is that the researcher we met before? He's looking for something somewhere. What do you mean? Who are you? What the hell are you talking about? I think she might be referencing a random dude as a, like a world quest stuff. Yeah, the test to become the tested. I don't care about that shit. Blinding stuff. Let's go. I am kind of low on everything, and I don't have a healer, but let's attempt this. You know, let's attempt this. We'll see what we can do. And it's called when the airman soldatory destroys the forces and to stay in the life world suppress those who interfere with experiments. Only by reaching the heart of Airman Soul can this blasphemous experiment be brought to an end. Having merged with Airman soldatory heart says its power to manifest barriers that bind his opponents. Seek out the barriers nodes and shatter the prison realm crafted by the stuff. Okay.
All here shall bend.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
My turn!
Watch out! Decay! New turn! Thunder!
Begone!
Stay!
Not enough! Nowhere to run! Henry!
Heaven's will made mine.
The story has only just turned! Maria sweeping in!
Bird is sweeping in.
Up the ante! On me!
I think not. My turn!
Up the ante!
Come on, boy, let's go for your second stage.
Up the ante!
Such defiance.
Stay back! The story has only...
Gotcha! Nowhere to run! Ding-a-ling!
Dinalang. Rina dina dilaring.
On me! Thunder!
Let's go second stage. What do you mean half of my HP is gone? Out of nowhere.
Stay back! Decay! You won't distract me this time! On me!
Turns out I can die.
It turns out I did die. What the hell? Just straight up, just dead immediately.
Such defiance.
Heaven's will made mine.
Okay! A pet
Can't see shit.
Mondstadt.
And I just die? I'm sorry, what? The hell?
I think not.
What the hell is that? How the hell did I just die? Let's heal up real quick. No, not you. You. I have 70 seconds. Come on.
just like a little buzzing fly.
Stop. Number 5.
New life.
Alright, he was charging, right? And am I trying to prevent his charge? I guess, right?
All possibilities.
Or maybe I just fucking die.
Come to a close.
I'm missing some mechanic here. I'm obviously missing some mechanic. I doubt I'm supposed to prevent that, even though it seems like I'm just fucking dying, dude. Okay, Guess I'll just figure it out off stream because my brain's barely working. I've been at it for 11 hours. Love the patch. Amazing shit ton of great yapping. Love that. Also, her girly. Yeah, I need 30 more. But yeah, love the patch, love the yapping, love all the character interactions. The animations were great at the end, even though we barely had any before that, but that's fine. What else? The end of the quest, I mean, the end of supposed end of the tourist story is, I'd say, nice, right? Although ultimately we didn't quite learn what his goal was in Irminsul, right? Unless I missed something. Like, yeah, it's experiment and whatever, he was going to Irminsul, but like, he went there through death, but what was the ultimate goal of going there through death? He didn't really change it. He was trying to overtake Sumeru, okay. What would have been destruction of the entire Emerald Soul? I guess he succeeded in that, but it was replaced by Aru. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd say that might be the weakest part, unless I'm forgetting something or missed something, and maybe someone else will point that out and I'll realize that I'm mistaken in my assumptions here. But whatever. Overall, great patch. And that's just the Arkham quest so far. So, we'll see. There was like some events. I don't remember. My mind is gone, dude. My mind is gone. My brain is mush after 11 hours of streaming. But thanks for watching if you have been, and I'll see you all next time. Next time will be Friday's streams. There's HSR. I'll see if I want to do the reaction. I'm not quite sure. We are getting Himiko, so that's cool and all, but outside of that, I don't know. NT, though, I think I will react to NT's stream. At the very least, it's recorded. Maybe not necessarily the stream itself, but at least the VOD. So yeah, I'm definitely watching that, so that's gonna be the next time. But yeah,